Hello, Liam. How are things? I'm okay. I'm okay. We doing alright here. Babysitting dogs again. Actually, my mom's puppy is in the house right now, so she'll come and say hi on the stream later. But right now she's sleeping. Thank God she's sleeping. The last time didn't get to see. Yeah, we didn't actually have her on last time. Didn't get to say hi to the stream, but this time can have her say hi. The little monster. Cute little monster. Is what to make of this then? Make of this map? Oh. I guess I pick these things and then try to get my other town. Grand shot on the way. I need to get more grand shots, so I really need to take this too. Hello, Metrondeer. Looking at what we have. Can't fight the griffins, they're way too strong. Cannot fight the archers. Could fight this, but it's kind of going into nowhere. It would give me some stone or some random resources. Ooh. Turning to matchmaking. I thought this guy was maybe making a Dota reference with that, but I guess it has the same message in this game, maybe. You don't find game. Taking a sweet time on the second turn. Oh, what will my build out be? Guess you still want the Rashoth growth, probably. Gonna be doing things a little bit different than the last few times we played this. We're gonna be going for these boys. Rashoths. This guy's a specialist on them. He increases the growth of them. Their speed, initiative, HP, attack, and defense. Could maybe already get some if I decide to trade for it, but I really don't want to trade. Good trade though. It would be a bad trade. Need trade too. It's like extremely expensive. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Probably better just to do some other stuff, like getting this. What spells do we have? Alright, this guy starts with summon avatar too. Cool. That's pretty strong at least. Yeah, I guess I should fight this. Afternoon lock-in. Okay, they're fighting useless stuff. To lower this stack, I guess. The 5 goes first. Restart wouldn't change anything. That's the best we can do. Not necessarily a flawless fight, but to get the win. I'm not arbitrators. Am I fighting these guys? I don't think I do. I think I just rush for the next area. Wow. Next area in this. Or the next area, but next town. Next town in this. You hit. An insta die. kind of tragic. Back with that guy. Unlucky strike. Nice. Ag Collective, we're abusing Avatar. My Avatar is really useless so far, but we will. I mean, we're starting with Avatar, so we will use Avatar. Not gonna play without it. Not sure how much it is abusing it, more just wanted to play the shots. Mm-hmm. 19 damage. Okay, just let them come, I guess. Initiative 9. So high. That's so high. 20% more damage. I guess they don't have any good attacks really if I just step back. okay actually to manage to do that anyway. I wouldn't mind if this stack managed to die somehow, but I don't think I can facilitate it. It would be nice, but I don't think I can. They're just gonna hit something else. Well. Wow, we gotta run around so much here. Oh well. We could have with Hero Strike. How could we have done what? Hero Strike would have allowed me to kill these guys? How? It's all good, all good. Wait, you're still slower than them? No, you aren't. The visual bug, I guess, again. Logistics. Rain penalty doesn't actually help right now, so maybe I was considering if the other one is better, but I don't think it is though. Need these resources. Yeah, friendly creatures treat all terrain as friendly terrain, but it's not going to remove terrain penalty overall. Like that one fix, hero movement. So I still think the terrain penalty is useful to have as you get into the desert. You need to move around somehow. So much that we could go... Shadow Flight ignores terrain. Yeah, but then you can't go Dimension Door. You're right, of course. Just saying, it's not necessarily it's not the solution that makes it so that terrain penalty reduction is pointless or there's no need for it. It's still good. It's still good, I think. So we take it. Get this for cultist growth. It will reach me if I stick around. We can go like here though. I do need thaumaturgy. Take that. That's an ancient crypt. I don't want those things, but I really don't want to fight that. Oh, that's a rush shot dwelling. Should have gone for that first. I'm not gonna be able to reach it now. Damn it. Oh well, we can pick it up at the start of next week at least. Nice. Wait, I do reach it. Oh wow. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That makes all the difference. Did you fix the shift Q bug assigning you a random loss? Assigning you a random loss? I don't know how that happened or what that is. I haven't gotten any random loss from auto combats. I've heard someone say, Creator DS mentioned it, that he lost from situation that sounded like it should be win. Shift Q during the fight where there are like 2 enemies left and you somehow lose. Yeah, that sounds fucked. That does sound pretty fucked up. Do I be here and run here? I've never gone that though, so not seen it myself. But it does sound stinky. Yeah, auto combat just phones it in and it's like, nah, dude. Nah, we're not winning. Might as well. Might as well forfeit. The parry is annoying. Like, even here, 26 of them parrying. Yeah, I guess I'm fine against. But it's not nice. I guess he kills the one. Or they speed up and hit something else. Go there. I think diplomacy could work well with Schism to revive random units. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It's kind of expensive to deploy units though. It's definitely not free. Yeah, I mean, you can sack the trash units from your secondary town that you get. That's more of a reasonable option. Damn it, dude. We're close to upgrading all these. Yeah, I could upgrade a few, I guess. Upgrade 2 more. This is probably worth doing, honestly, for the fight. Army is looking very incomplete, but the need for gold situation. And this could be the gold that I need. Grab these on the way. Grab mana on the way. Always do better than when you're not controlling them? Hmm. Shouldn't that always be the case? Assuming you play well? You mean they do better than when you control them? That shouldn't be the case if you do play well. In general. Oh. I think we're using a spell on them as well. Pretty good. I don't care about coming into a fight with full mana. I care more about map progression. I see, we got that. Leadership. Oh wow, what a scroll. What a scroll to find. Probably just the treasury. Giga gold increase. It's nearly impossible to use 7 worms to clear 150 golem at level 8, but somehow they always do it. Impossible, they say. Sometimes they do worse, sometimes they do the impossible. I mean, from what I understand, the auto combat does actually play out the fight. So it's not just giving you a random outcome. It literally does play the fight. So just means that there is a path that you could do it, I guess. Like, technically you should always be able to perform what the auto combat does. As far as I know. Oh, he's making my spells more expensive. Wondering what's up with that. Alright, easy first fight, and we are Schism, so yeah, this is rough for him. Easy for shot. Easy. Shot easy. Okay, Nairo's Kiss for 1 billion damage is gonna kill off this stack pretty easily, though. Okay, maybe it's not over. Here come the spells. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did lose a lot of them. Wait, how did I lose the other ones there? I don't even understand what happened. Huh? He bolted and heroic struck. Iris kissed. Hmm. Okay. Counterattacking is an action. Ah, right. Counterattacking is an action, so they die because of that. Right. And even the first attack is an action, so I can't attack again. Wow. The double strike. And it doesn't tank the retaliation because we didn't die. Okay. Yeah, Naira's Kiss was a nasty spell. I was confident there, but holy shit, he solved me with spells. Guess he's winning this fight. Got tons of mana and I can't even summon the avatar because of this thing. And this is lost 100%. Wow. I mean, being scammed out of my avatar is rough. I guess I should have been more careful about that. This is unwinnable from here. Unwinnable. That's okay. I was actually pretty far away from the full strength I wanted to have for that fight, so... Still tipping to this town, leaving the other shot behind. No, actually we have the shot to recruit here. Fine. No, I can't visit and fight him in this mode. This is Exodus. Speed. A little bit of shuffling magic here. Shuffle our units around. Yeah, tier 7 units. You chill. Which unit do I sacrifice to get more shot? Every unit. If I could. Yeah, I'll sacrifice anyone. They're all expendable to me. So far I haven't done a single race of shots, I've just recruited these ones. They've stacked into one unit. Been stronger for this fight. have a tier 7. We also have a lot of law points coming in now. Beautiful. Raise more units. Yes. More points and I can... The next thing... This. Next turn we get survival conditions going. A massive step for us. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Ween for the next fight, I guess. Or not Ween even. Inner Light. One. I have to get the Inner Light. And 7 is a pretty big number. Heal 32 to 41. How to do this? Let's kill this first. Go next turn, use Heroic Strike. Kill a few more. Olden? I don't think he killed any permanent stack units. Nice. Defense? That wouldn't give me any specialty though. I think Nightshade is probably my play. Though Arcane has some really cool magic as well for this build out. Your copy at high level would be really cool. I think I can hold on to take this. I mean, defense is also strong, even if I don't get a school specialty. Kind of sad not being a specialty. Nah, I don't need specialties. Let's go without it. Let's just say we're good without specialty. We'll take a box now, but no, we're going for a town. A town, more astrology points. In wind. We're not even gonna. Yeah, we're gonna run here. Pick some random shits. Here, build a mage guild so we get mana. Start adding marketplaces, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should manually sacrifice some units now just to get this number higher. The higher the number of grand shots, the easier the game gets, right? Technically, all the other units are expendable. As long as I can raise them. But it would be nice to get to... Does it count this friendly creature's abilities summon? Yeah, their name is Legion, definitely works on that. Yeah, we want that sub-skill before we start doing it, I think. We'll get a lot. We'll get a lot of units, because we have 2 law points for it already. You know you can skip picking last skills on your hero by not picking 3 options and get it from learning centers, and then they give you the stats option later. Yeah, I mean, I see. You mean to find it from university? Yeah, that's a possibility, I guess. Be big if you just really don't want a useless level up. That's a good point. Hello, Disaster. Thank you. Yeah, helpful for building subclass for sure. My new place is gonna need a mage guild and a disturbing thing. We need gems. Gems. I never took the gem mine. This law. Spirit avatar, friendly creatures summon more. Nice. A nice set item right there. Willpower and knowledge is pretty good. Oh, rewarded for exploring. Found the Tear of Truth, which restores all the move points. Just split these guys into multiple stacks. I lost 3 of them. I don't think I'm committing for sacrificing here. Because they're gonna be annoying. They're gonna go and hit something else and do something else. I know it. It's always the same. I want to sacrifice someone and then they go and kill themselves by hitting a power stack, and then I don't get the sacrifice I wanted. I think I'd rather have the enemy minus morale and luck than the 1 speed. We don't care about the 1 speed right now. Incredible reward. Did I just learn 0 spells? These are all high tier spells, and I can't learn any of them. Tier 4 and 5 spells. Actually, they're all tier 4 spells, right? Yeah, most incredible. Marketplace here. Okay, just build wall. Made it yet another town. Bunch of walls, and then what? What do we do now? What do we do now? We kind of want to get gold. Over here, there's a well too. I could explore this area first. Difficult battle. Yes. Little bit monk-ass, but tons of experience. Could take this fight first. Battle might be nicer. I'm definitely still willing to the idea of sacrificing my my non-upgraded units. Holy shit, their initiative is so high. You wait. Wait. Start children. No. The avatar. I like that it says I summon 2 avatars. I do not. Summon a single avatar. I should let them hit them like that, but can they die reliably here? Can try. really low morale. Wait, that's fine. Attack him. Eight more shoes. That's pretty amazing. Already did sprint 28, so you can barely do this. Okay. But we can do it. Can I build more shoes? Thinking we send you in. Might need to use some spells here still though, despite it's not as trivial. Not as trivial, I think. They're pretty fast, so they might go... They might go for more here. Oh, I should keep my focus points. That was bad. That was actually not good. You block there. Shoot some of the scorpions. Shoot to generate focus. I could shoot here and just kill my own units, but no, let's do this. Seems good. Six new shoes. Seems very good. 6 new shoes gained. Let's attack the enemy. Long range attack, I don't care about that. Focus points per attack is actually pretty good though. Or attack per morale, I guess we have morale. Focus points would make it easier to summon stuff, but we don't need it that badly, I guess. We're still a magic hero. I'm not gonna go heavily into attack focus. Oh, inner light. Spell we needed. We needed higher level though. Sacrifice artifact and creatures for experience. How much do you get? 6k experience for that? I mean, not even level up. Worth. I don't think it's worth. And I can sacrifice my units for better purpose than that, so... No. Are we winning? We lost the first fight, Bambi. It isn't good. It isn't good, but I'll try and come back. But we're a comeback king, you know. We're playing Schism, play for late game. Yeah, first fight, who cares? Exactly. Well, I should have built the disturbing summoning right here. Oh well. Action didn't go as wanted. We have level 2 reinforcements, so we can grab troops from far away now using the spell. And what level is my... I don't even have INNATE unlocked. We didn't roll it. Build more mage guilds. A lot more mage guilds. It's a bit awkward that I can't cast max level spells though, ever. Because I am not that type of guy. Oh, also I have anti-magic. I mean, simply just putting anti-magic on my power stack is pretty good, no? Wait, why does it say duration 1 turn? Base duration... Oh, is it not affected? Oh, it's not affected by spell power. Damn it. Yeah, it's only up to tier 3 and lower, and then you gotta max it out to be tier 1 to 5, okay. Yeah, I guess it's not that important. Naira's Kiss would still hit us. At least a few of our combat spells are looking better now with the upgrades. Unnatural Calm is already on level 3. Optical Illusion's maxed out, not super important, but he does have Medusa. And we found the Circle Winter Scroll. Thick Hide is nice. I just need a lot of mana for the fight as well, because it gives me +4 mana cost to my spells. That's just annoying with my Thaumaturgy. Because the second spell doubles in cost, and that's after he adds 4. So that's a bit inconvenient. Inconvenient for a caster. I'm still not sure about my skill build out. Not having a single mage school as my specialty feels wrong, but we have Thaumaturgy at least for +1 level to stuff. And if I build a lot of mage guilds, at least the spells I do have access to will be good. It's just that I won't have the tier 5 spells, I guess. That's acceptable. Tier 5 spells are very good, but there are many low tier spells that are really, really good too. It's more the spell levels I'm worried about, so I need to build a lot of mage guilds to kind of compensate for that. It's gonna cost me. Okay, so buy these troops, buy some meat. I'm not gonna be able to buy everything, so I probably should skip the cultists. Can I reach with reinforcements? not take some steps. We might as well do these things. Turn dimension door. Offense. Take away his defense. Ways to get mana is kind of cool. Since our opponent is messing with us. Whenever he casts a spell, he does cast a lot of its total cost to the mana. I mean, either works, right? Maybe the armor piece, I guess. Maybe I should have taken the other one. Oh, mirror copy. Copy is pretty strong. We'll pull these troops away. And now TP up to this town, Blood Rock. Any chance for a short explanation how the game works? We're playing a single hero format, so we control one hero. We run around, we try to do objectives to get stronger, and you eventually take towns and fight an opponent who's doing the same. It's a very big simplification of what it is, but yeah, that's the essence, basically. It's a game where you play a lot of PvP, or PvE, and then you have PvP as the sort of reward afterwards. We will be fighting each other as well. +6 attack here. I need to find stuff to do on this turn. Could do this one, actually. Get the gems, because we need some more gems. Enemy cannot rearrange their creatures is a pretty decent thing to have. That's just always gonna annoy people. Pick the scroll. Tactical guides. Actually, I have pretty good scrolls, I realize. Ooh, all arcane spells. Don't mind if I do, I can level them here too. Okay, that's a really good reward behind the Vampire Lords. All arcane spells is pretty amazing for us. Avatar, you can go in. Now, I want to convert these guys, so I'm just sending them forward. Hoping to do a bit of converting. Not very fast. Let's just kill this and fly here. Sacrificing the poor cultists, because when they die, they can be repurposed, recycled into something better. Look at them. Now there's 4 of them, and they're so much more beautiful. Ow. Stop it. Mm-hmm. Like his spells cost more. It actually works with my vest that I have. Could do one-step dimension door, but there's no reason to. It doesn't change anything. Oh yeah, I'll help Sandra. I'll try to be super fast on this turn and then go and help the dog. Just click some buttons. Throw this. Some attack increase. That's funny. All the orbs. Oh, I'm back. Tres. How to get the grid and the red zones. Z and X. Or actually, yeah, in the top left you can do it here. Map settings. Hey, Tiva. Hey, Tiva. Not the pupper, but the big dog is here. And let's see if we can take this fight in a reasonable way. These are Death Defiance guys. I realize they're pretty bad news for my one power stack. They're strong actually. Okay, so both the top ones can be killed. Oh my god, they shuffle around. I don't even know which one is which. Wait, it was this one for sure. That one can be killed. This is the fake stack. Fake stack can go on this. Nice. And real stack can go on this. And on... you can say, är du hungrig? Or vill du ha mat? Is it time for her, you think? Probably right. Alright. You wanna see the dog that's here? We have a puppy here too. Tiva! Tiva! Yo, Tiva! Oh, listen. Come here. Hey! Getting a lot. Okay, enemy is already done with their turn, so... What's my spell? This? Seems to work. Oh, wow. Get to the town that's the highest level, and guess we level that. We level. Level this. Not sure if I'm strong enough to beat him on the second fight, but we shall see. I do think I scaled pretty well. We got a little bit of stuff done in the center. Doesn't look terrible, at least. Hmm? If I saw her do it? Not today? You mean that she eats fast? I mean, he's gonna try and debuff me. We just go in and hit immediately. The unspeakable shot is here. His copy. You thought 112 of them were a lot? Now there's 112 more. Is this a multiplayer game? Yeah, this is a PvP game. We're in the battle against the opponent player now. And his stats look kind of weak compared to ours. His attack is at 9, defense 10, spell power 28. He's gonna up it though by the stance shifting. But yeah, he also only has 16 knowledge, so not super high there. Mirror image looks so mighty. It's very mighty, actually. It is doing 50% of the damage of the main one, and it's taking... Or, never mind, it's doing 70% damage, and it's taking 150% damage. So it does take a little bit more damage, but it still hits insanely hard. 70% of the damage is very, very good. Very, very good, very passable. And I kept one spell in reserve, so I have Inner Light ready for his kiss if he puts it on the unspeakable. Or just ready to react with some other way. He doesn't even hit with his Minotaur Lords. That's really bad for him. Then they cannot morale proc on this turn. Also, it is 18 Medusas. Okay, he did hit... Yeah, he did Nair's Kiss and then triggered a retaliation, which killed a bunch of them. I can cast 2 spells. I only cast 1. I cast Mirror Copy only so far. The rest of my spells are available. I was looking around and thinking about casting more, but... how many turns did he apply negative effects? Yeah, 5. We're gonna Inner Light that off. Oh no. I'll have that shit. You're gonna have to find a different way to deal with them. And I don't really see it from his army. I have to say, his army is looking unimpressive. Yeah, still 90 remaining, and that's all his efforts on shutting this down. His entire first turn resulted in, what, killing a fifth of my power stack? Whereas he lost 3 stacks of units already. Yeah, will he die of cringe after the fight? That's the question. Will he... If he resigns, I will show you guys the puppy. That's the deal. If he insta-resigns after this fight, I will bring the puppy from downstairs, and you can see the puppy. It's not our puppy, it's my mom's puppy, but he's still, you know, pretty cute. He's pretty cute. Not as cute as our puppy, though. He died of cringe already. The fight isn't even over. Okay. Yeah, I guess you get puppy. I shall bring it. Shall bring. I just wanna have a look at what my opponent's stuff did. Yeah, he didn't even get to center. We were in the final area. We were in the final area mucking about, and he was only sitting with this. Oh, and Shadow Flight. That's a pretty nice roll on the random spell. Ah, yeah, that's a tough card, actually. Phoenixes. Not too many of them, though. Druids. Went for all the creature buffs. Didn't take the all stats. He also didn't take the astrology. Ah, okay. I mean, you don't need to, by any means. He didn't take the troglodyte. I do think troglodytes are pretty good to buff early. They help early game a lot. In my experience, going Hydras versus Schism and Mistakes seem underwhelming. He just didn't have many of them. I don't know if they're underwhelming on their own. I don't think so. I think they're pretty good. I think he just didn't have the numbers at all. For second fight, like, I've had 14 Hydras on the first fight. He had 14 Hydras on the second fight, you know? Like, he's just not... He's not strong, unit-wise. His units are underwhelming army, and his hero... yeah, he didn't find Avatar, so I guess he's just sad. I guess he's just sad because this hero kind of wants to find Avatar early to get strong. Or something else. I don't know, Nightshade magic doesn't really help you much early. Thaumaturgy, Nightshade, Primal. I mean, yeah, it just looks like bad builds. How many levels higher am I? He was level 21. I was level 25. And every level makes quite a big difference at this stage. You know, I have a full set of skills at level 3, whereas he has, you know, 2 level 3 skills missing compared to me. That's really, really impactful. And my gear is just pretty good. And I gave him -3 luck and -3 morale in the final fights. Anyway, I'll bring the puppy. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. Ja. Jag ska... Ja? Hej. Jo. Jag är lite uppe. Ja. Nom nom nom. Yo, this is Issa. It's my mom's new border collie. Only like 9 weeks old and she likes biting everything. But she's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet still. Yo. Hey. Help her downstairs because she can't walk the stairs. So she can go up, she cannot go down. So I will need to take her to downstairs. I'll be back in a second. Did you miss the puppy? No? You can rewind. You can rewind the stream. Yeah, the puppy was here. Oh, was he trying to go for a sub skill? Is that why his skills look so bad? I see, maybe he was trying to go for a subclass, yeah. Lips of puppy. You can rewind a little bit and you'll find her. Just had her on stream. If you go, if you don't know how, you can click on the channel, like the WAGAMAMA TV, and then go to videos, find the current one playing, and then rewind that a bit. And Schism takes Temple. How many doggos does my mom have now? Just 3. She has 3 now. Are Necro broken since they're always banned? Pretty much. Yeah, Necro are very strong. He left a Minotaur guy for us. I think Minotaur are still very strong. They're still very strong to play for. Week 1 Dragon Rush. We're not going dragons this time. This time I'm gonna try to make a lot of tier 4, 5, and 6 units. Hopefully. We'll see if the map tells us to do otherwise, but I mean, the goal is tier 4, 5, 6 units. Oh, look at that. It's that easy, boys. It's that easy. Just get good at the game. Just pick the Minotaur guy and have a Minotaur dwelling right outside your base. It's that easy. Just get good, lol. You prayed for it. Thank you so much for your efforts. Now for a reset. Dude, he better not reset. That would be so sad. I think I am still gonna go for the gold, because I also got pretty decent on the Minotaur setup. I'm gonna go for double gold, which means we need to find a lot of stone and woods. I don't think I recruit the cultists as well. Hard to do it. Troglodytes. I can reach that this turn. He ended turn, so he's happy with the map. That's good for me. We just go here and then end turn here. Sorry, doggo. Not as cute as my doggo, but very cute. Yeah, that's what we're saying too. You know, we're getting our upper soon, and we're saying she's cuter than this, but she's pretty cute. We'll need a lot of stones, so I'm gonna take a stone instead. Instead of staying right now, we need to TP here. So on this turn, build this. Oh my lord, the gold requirement is crazy. I think I'm not even building the labyrinth immediately here. We're gonna have to go bank first. Why do you put them as ones? One stacks are great because they can tank enemy retaliations or just function as a body blocker. There's a lot of utility in having a one stack of units. Minimizing losses is the main sort of reason. Pick this golds. And then we TP to Avrielanum. Yep. That place. Rolls off the tongue. Bring a bunch of units. Get to Trogo Law, and now I think we're ready to go and fight this. Actually, we could wait. We can go for more sawmill and things first. I'm a Straw Hat Bandit. Oh, there's gold in a box here. Pretty easy gold, actually. We're Chopper now. It's us. even do this. Go here, this and this. And maybe I even go and take these things. We have time. Delaying my next town doesn't feel great, but... I think it's okay for the amount of gold that we get here. So we're gonna need a lot of gold. Yeah, it could be experience there too. I mean, in which case, that's a bit unfortunate. Really like every clickable thing being highlighted with yellow. You missed tons of these. You know what? You can actually change it too. This game has really good customization for the UI for that. You can actually go into settings, go readability, I think, and you can do outlines. You can customize the colors for it. You know, interactables. You can change them to be like, oh, I want them to be brown instead, or whatever. Okay, I didn't say my settings, but that's because I don't want it. Yeah, that's really, really cool. Go bottom side. We do have higher initiative than them, but this might be a complicated fight still. That's a lot of trogs. More than I expected. More trogs than I was hoping for. How do we take this fight? Just bring you guys in, but without staying in range. Yeah, I'm body blocking, and also when you attack someone, they will hit back. So the plan is that my stack of 1 units will make the enemy have to waste attacks, basically. Yeah. This one dies to the Minotaur stack, I know that. I don't know if this dies to the Minotaur stack as it is. But it's going early, so let's just go attack stance. I think we hit this. This will hurt a little bit, but... yeah, it wouldn't have died fully otherwise. I think it was important I did this. Can strike here, and Dark Elf stands for less damage taken. And stab them. Fuck. You see how they can only retaliate on the first attack. Every attack afterwards is free, essentially. I lost some stuff, but it's a big box. This should be worth it. It's experience. Not lovely, but you know what? We'll take strike. Big strike, effortless strike. I mean, it's a lot of experience. Actually, it's pretty acceptable. Insight already. I like that. Oh, this here, and maybe I got the Onyx dancers as well. I need a lot of gold to recruit my Minotaurs. Yeah, I think I can afford going Onyx Dancers. And now we take this altar, which is a big one. Okay, we get our gold here at least. This will be the money that I didn't get before. Whatever money I didn't have is now available. Just skip our turn, they come in. And now you're gonna see why we have 1 stacks. So this guy hits here, gets killed. This guy hits here, doesn't get killed. This guy is blocked because I'm stupid. This guy can hit here, no retaliation. This guy could hit, but we want to hit with a Minotaur for big damage. And that killed almost everything. And I think we want to do a similar story to the spiders here. Single Trog dying, I'm okay with that. Ooh, where the sun never sets. TP here with plenty of gold. We can easily get our Minotaurs and our support casts. Now we have the armor reducing unit. Every shot they shoot takes away enemy armor. So these guys are really, really nasty. They start stacking up those hits. And yeah, I actually don't have gold to recruit on this turn, but that's fine. 2 stacks of enemies coming in. I should have 1 stacked one of my these guys instead of the dancers. Okay, so we wait a bit. And now we shoot everything. Every shot takes away armor. They have 4 armor remaining, and now they have 2 armor remaining. Almost stripped all the armor away. And kadoosh, the Minotaurs doing what they're supposed to do. Yeah, they're gonna kill this one. I know where they're gonna go. They're gonna go here and hit, but I have to die. Minotaurs finish it. Single loss. Single loss is fine. This is a scarier fight because this is against the enemy Minotaur. Now we actually make enemy Minotaurs weaker, I think, because we are Minotaur specialists. So yeah, they lose an equal amount of attack and defense. It's not much. We are okay. They lose 2 attack and defense. I guess it's kind of relevant. My Minotaurs have double the attack defense stats than theirs. Compared to theirs. Go attack stance. That guy moraled, so he's gonna move again on this turn. A little bit spooky. But it is all good. We hit here, bonk, and then we hit here. Good night. Actually, a super easy fight. Oh, I don't have enough move points to keep going, and I don't have enough gold anyway, so can increase my gold collection. Oh, so many Minotaurs. Now we need to find more stone, and we need our next town. 2 priorities that are high up on the list. Stone cannot be out here, so I think we're gonna TP. Could run here, it could be here, but We need to get to the next town, which should be straight north. Yeah, that's bigger priority. We're just gonna leg it. For dungeon, instead of a power stack, you'll have a power couple of stacks of tier 2 and tier 3. The tier 2 and tier 3 units, you mean? I like having multiple stacks of relevant units for these guys as well, but I prefer it to be the higher tier units. My goal. So we're producing Minotaur in both towns. Guess we're just gonna build one wall, and Mage Guild could go. Yeah, build. Like the Gal Infiltrators and Ariat Dancers. Does that work well for you on Exodus? Because I feel they're too hard to keep alive. Maybe I'm just bad, but everyone I played against who went for the Gal Infiltrators or the Dancers have also lost, I think, as a primary focus. And I've also not been able to do it. I feel like eventually they just fall off. Good in the early game, but kind of horrendous in the mid to late game. How many Minotaurs are we looking at next turn? We're getting 16 more from that. That's 40. And then this one produces... How many? Is it 5? It's 5, right? We could have 45 Minotaur without building a single wall. Kinda cool. Not just supposed to lose. Smile. Yes. True. I've been playing them correctly, is what you're saying. Oh, there is a random rock on the ground there. Well, that's barely not enough move points to go back into town if I do that. Nope. Gonna do that. We'll go here. Are annoying little bugs because they have parry and they have high initiative as hell. Actually gonna come in and hit someone and I can't do anything about it. I guess I should have moved these guys up. Oh, they don't even go for them. There. Bombs will stab them from afar. Parry this. Parry this. Get stabbed by 56 troglodytes. We'll get shields and shells. Beautiful. -1 damage for our opponents now. He died of cringe. What do you mean you died of cringe? I was gonna beat him down with the power of 1 billion Minotaurs. He died? What did you die? What did you do? I see it. I see what happened here. I can... Right there, isn't it? Right there. It's the fucking box. I can kill 100 or 200 ghosts, surely. Without splitting my unit even. assume he splits them. You know, he's a good player. He's gonna split them. He's gonna take this, and then he's delusional player, and he says, I can fight this. Oh shit! Oh, this doesn't look good. Now we can do this. We can do this. Hold up. We just gotta go in the corner, do the little temple thing. This is what he did. He did this. Then he's like, okay, let's just hang tight. We have early start. We can early start this guy. And win the corner. Okay. Now we get to shoot. Kill this stack, I guess. Shit, that's not good. Okay. Okay. From here we do this. This. Okay. Okay, it's playable, it's playable. Not looking great, but it's playable. We're here. Oh shit. Oh, that's not no, we're still good. We're still good. We can go here, here, and here. I mean, okay, and then what do we get? What do we get? This is when he GG'd. I mean, that's not even bad, right? 15,500 experience. It's so much EXP. Isn't this pretty okay trade, even? Like, now you have shields and shells, and shadow blades. You're ready to pop off. I don't know if this is what he did, but, you know. Then you die here, because delusional. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't worth losing that much. I think he probably took the fight in a worse way than I did, because the losses I got were not that bad. He definitely misplayed that fight and lost his whole army. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I would not be surprised if it's not about the level ups or, you know, anything else. I think it's like he straight up just either died in the fight or lost a lot. What? No way. Wait, what? How on... Wait, oh, he already lost a lot before this fight. Oh, it was already bad before this, guys. He had 2 Mews? And he only had 40 archers remaining? How is that possible? Why did I let him pip? Because I ban Kestrel, I ban Ister, and I ban Lord Mandel. I think it's fine to give away Pip. Pip is like the one that people always end up playing, but that's because you ban out other heroes. I have been shown the light when it comes to Ister and his power. I'm more concerned about him than Pip. I got absolutely giga-stomped by a player who played Ister. It was not even close. And having played Ister a few games since then myself, just to try it out, I can definitely say Ister is really strong. Damn, we're number 145 on the leaderboard now. We climbed. Ister in Elo. Yeah, there's an MMR system. Exactly. So I am at 2,172, putting me 145th on the leaderboard. No thanks, I will not get over 60 spell power Pip versus me in the second duel. I've never seen a more than 60 spell power Pip in the second duel. And I've seen a lot of Pips. That sounds like an extreme edge case or, you know, much higher MMR than I am. Maybe you're much better than I am, but I have not seen a single player do that. Is Avatar one-shot your power stack? I mean, that sounds crazy. You're not better? I mean, I don't know what kind of god run that guy had. I think if he did that on Pip, though, it's very possible he would have the equal god run on literally any other hero. You know? He probably had just a perfect spawn. The issue with Pip is that he rolls both the best combat and caster skills. So is there like a percentage breakdown for how likely the different skills are for every hero? I've never looked at that, but I've heard people say like, oh yeah, you're likely to get defense on this guy. And I'm like, okay, is there like a percentage breakdown for exactly how high odds are for the different things? Because I thought like Might Heroes and Magic Heroes just have, you know, two subsets basically. I didn't know that they had different likeliness of rolling the individual skills. In home 3, here's 3 there is, and then seems to be here as well, but there's no raw stats yet. I see. I see. Yeah, maybe then. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna take the dogs out for like 5 minutes. I'll be back real soon. Oh, dead again with a spreadsheet. What is this? Oh, is this the likelihood? The hell is this spreadsheet? Okay, interesting. So there are raw stats for it. Cool. I'll have to look at that and make sense of it later. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just gonna take the dogs out for a little bit. Okay, we're here. We are here. Just had to take the dogs outside. Babysitting dogs. Bit of extra work. Oh, I see. There's an official wiki that has the chance to learn secondary skills listed. See. Very interesting. So you have a lot of reliability that you should be learning certain skills if you pick a certain hero. That makes sense. Dungeon heroes get a sad chance for logistics. I mean, yeah. I don't even think logistics is that important. Who has the highest chance for insight? I need insight, dude. I'm a big fan of insight. Let's go temple. I played Schism earlier. Played dungeon. Go leh. I got jealous of the guy who got 2 Mews and then lost the game. Ow. How do you transition getting 2 Mews into losing? Also, let's get rid of the spellcast of Kalar, I think. Yeah, that's those heroes. I think Lord Mandel is super strong, though. Also think Lord Edgar is pretty fine. Mandel seems busted, though. Let's go Mandel. Necro is the highest by insights? Oh, of course. Oh, am I not surprised? Necro being busted. You want a game as Hive against Grove? Let's go. Insane, dude. Necro has more points to work with because no leadership. Oh, yeah, true, I guess. That also means they can't get the synergy for Civic Innovation, I guess, which is a little bit sad for them. Or do they have a different, like, do they have an alternative to it? They don't, right? They just don't get a synergy? I guess that's at least a drawback for them. Good. Fuck 'em. There is a dwelling. It's the Griffin dwelling next to us. And we have a Hippodrome and a swords. Learn it in the university. A necromancer comes to university to learn leadership. Hello, fellow kids. Here to study. If it's a really small altar, I guess it's doable even on this, but I probably should wait with doing it. I probably should just wait. Let's see how many there are. Okay, it's large. No way. Then literally no way. It large. Hiring Griffins will put me at a poor situation in gold-wise, but we do have raise altar here as well as here. Where's our double muse? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Opponent get double muse? I get the fucking hippodrome and I don't even like playing cavalry? What is this? Excited for this excommunicator game? Doesn't look like one so far. I will try to play excommunicators if we get dwelling sometime. And maybe I will mix them in. I mean, they do come after Sundrop Chapel, so basically need to build out towards angels to get them, but yeah. I guess the hard part is, if you want to build out towards angels, you need a lot of gems for that, and then having enough gems to go for the Threshold Basilica is just hard as well. And if it's an either-or situation, I'd rather have angels. I guess it's little bit of a tough spot like that. I just run a bit now. I don't really want to TP back. I think I'm building double bank on this turn. Don't really want to TP. I guess this fight is actually pretty easy, right? These are the 4 movement speed guys. I shouldn't be too scared of them. We spam out heroic strikes. I think we take this fight easy. Some resources. I'm kind of too lazy to save the 3, to be honest. Fine. Acceptable to me. Recruitment enjoyer here. 50 to 100 of these. Do not love that fight. I think that fight actually sucks a bit. It's another... Okay, we're definitely going cavalry. There's no way we're not going cavalry here. Wow. Yeah, sure. And that is a Griffin Rookery again. So double Griffin, double Cavalry. Curious. Then I will get the Muse here now. Bank. Astrology? No, we're Papega. We don't need astrology points. We have no int. We're dumb as fuck. Our new trap. Angels are nice, dude. I will not tolerate blasphemy. You come here to my simple abode to blaspheme against angels? I mean, both this and this looks really juicy now. But probably want to run this way. Check out the altar. It's another altar, but it's guarded by archers. Ooh, a box with a bunch of skillies. Usually very doable. Actually, yeah, do this fight first. We run left and get the swords, I think. I can hear the pupper downstairs barking. Wow, 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 wow. Effortless strike. Another cavalry? Okay, we have 3 cavalry dwellings. That is pretty insane, though. Three cav dwellings is pretty cracked. Yeah, wood is suddenly my most valuable resource. It is. I haven't found my lumber camp, so we need to run north and get it. But I had to do box first. Maybe that's a mistake, though. I don't really need the gold as much as I need to keep up the speed here. Plus we can get the gold over here. It's fine. Get the rookery. Rookery. We pick this up. Pick this up for easy peasy gold. I love a map with multiple Maria's altars. That just feels amazing. Able to get so simple gold. Basic offense. Wow, I have really good skills actually. There's the wood, and there's plenty of it. Love to see it. You can go this way. There's wood on the way. Skip the stat increase. Just
good luck today.
Fast. Oh, thank you, Slapko. Hello. Hello and thank you. Let's get a little bit of passive gold. The big solar temple. I think we need one at least. They handed you Almighty Mandel. You got wrecked. Got so wrecked by him today. He's a cool hero. He's very, very nasty if he gets the strikes going. Another rookery here. Okay. Could pick up the scroll for a spell. Could be useful, but you know what? Don't want to move backwards right now. We want to move forwards. Pick up even more griffins. Well, they say this battle is difficult. I don't feel like that's a pretty doable one. Are these higher initiative than griffins? Yeah, these ones are. The other ones aren't. Difficult. This is literally the battle that my opponent played. But I have so many more griffins than he did. I actually have griffins, and I'm fairly confident that I can take the fight in a good way. Anything I can do? I guess morale. Yeah, I do not want to lose all my archers, that's for sure. If we can do better. Those are the ones that are fast initiative. These ones are slower initiative. So you can hit that after they move in. Yeah. Strike that. Wait. You can just hold. We shoot this one. I mean, you could move out of range. They're gonna hit this. It's problematic. Let's sack griffins to save sack griffins to save others? I think so. I do this. Put the griffins in a corner so they don't get absolutely ganged up on. I mean, that's really good, right? That's really good. We are so okay losing our swordsman. Now what do we get? Okay. I mean, what would you guys take? Would you aim for the big one? For the set? Or would you just take the bone boots? Cloak? I mean, cloak is the hopium, I feel. Bone boots are just good. These are just going to be good. Let me see. We don't see any of the... If I see any of the other items in the set, I would go for the cloak. But yeah, no, I don't... Yeah, the cloak isn't even good. Like, it doesn't do anything immediate, so it's very hard for me to justify it, I think. Gives me nothing right now. And I need that right now value.
I gamble and lose.
Yep, that sounds like a lose. I think we don't build. The winning move is to not play. And then we save for our drones. Hippodromes. And we can probably do both of these. Swing down here, do both of these, and then go up here. Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of wood though. And yeah. Random small reward could have it. Not have wood. That's acceptable to me. Take it. Oh, that's a combat and offense relic. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a difficult fight, but maybe worth taking already even. We would get Shadow Blades already. And we get everything from combat, which is actually pretty big, to defense, to attack, more scaling stuff, and... Oh yeah, it's pretty crazy, actually. Do I recruit some throwaway units and do that fight? I've done this before, I kind of like this. Offset the minus morale more, or go for Griffin? I think we need Griffin buff. Yeah, also, this was an elf town. They should have wood for us. The hell? Give us the wood. Give us the wood, precious. This is the one big fight to take on week 1, by the way, but hopefully we're strong enough for this, and I'm not massively throwing. I have no spells to mix into the battle here. Here? You can just... Here? I'm actually prepared to use all of them as time-buying baits. Yeah, they fly onto the archer, and they go there. Excellent. My sacrificial units are doing the thing. They're doing what they're supposed to. Oh, they can't reach you anyway. Can't reach you anyway. Just strike that, and we here this guy first. Is sleepy? Yo, she might need to sleep. It might be time. He's fighting back. Okay, beautiful. He's a singer. That's how my mom usually puts it. Her puppy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Doesn't want to sleep. Yeah. Understand. Okay, insanely good fights. Yeah. That was good. Music to my ears, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Not cringing. Ja, ja, ja. Så va. Time to sleep. Oh yeah, Heroic Strike takes away counterattacks now, yeah. It's very good. There's a lot of good stuff to do here. Need 5 woods. I won't be able to go here and around here, will I? We didn't get wood, that's unfortunate. I really want to try to get the hippodromes. I guess I could trade, but I would have to build markets, which loses the wood. Kind of defeating the purpose of trying to get it. I guess it's just here. The northern one is guarding wood. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have gone up that way. No, I TP'd, so now I can't reach that anyway. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna have to understand that I don't get... I don't get everything I want here. I think I just build one more cav building, right? How many do you get? You get 3. I think you actually get same from having one. Actually not that straightforward then. Then we do go here, do this, this, and this. Yeah. Oh, it's so awkward. So awkward, actually. No, I need to do this. I don't see how we progress properly without doing this fight. You stack these like that, and then... Okay. The ore is sitting there ready to be traded away. I mean, yeah, but it trades extremely poorly. With a single market, it's not a good trading ratio at all. And that ore is needed, not now, but in the future. And not very distant future. One market and trading is worth it? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but... I could certainly be wrong, but I think it would be unworth. So cool that we have the sub skills for free. Because the thing is, we're gonna build walls. We're gonna build more things. lost this elf, but oh well. I lost a few archers, but I take this. Not a single tier 5 dwelling was captured. I don't see how I can do it and get what I want. Like, I could... Basically, I could capture that, trade all my stuff, and have one dwelling, no stone at all, and have... Or have one dwelling, two things, and no stone at all. I think it would cripple me more than it would help me. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm doing it incorrectly here, but... I think we just claim all these as soon as possible on this turn. Or on this week. And that's gonna end up being better for us. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I see this as the better line. Next week is gonna be massive cavalry increase, though. That is a griffin dwelling. Which we already have 2 of, so that's pretty cool. And I did build 1 griffin rookery, I didn't build both. I think it's fine either way. You see 3 dwellings, so you got the double build, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, double build out, so we're already gonna have 12 available, and then we're gonna get a lot more from these things. It will be okay. We'll see if we have enough moves for what I want here, because I want to take this, and then take this, take the wood as well, and then we TP here. Recruit here, and then next turn, TP here, run up here. That would be a smooth play out if we can do this. So, we'll see. We'll see if this paths out the way I want. I am not losing my crossbows. Hell no. Oh, there's actually the cavalry law too. Maybe we can get that before the fight. Ah, resource riches is like a must take for me. Yes, sir, I'll accept. Leadership seems solid still. We're not going for swashbuckler sub skill. Relic synergy. Oh wait. Oh, I see. I see summon avatar. Yeah, no. I mean, we do have spell power. We could. We got the item for spell power. You can reset your heroic with leadership. Oh, true. Yeah, leadership for the thing. Yeah, that's giga busted. Didn't think about it for a sec. Okay, we're not really gonna be able to do everything I want, I think. It's close. Dude, recruiting these throwaway elves was the best decision I ever made. Feels so good. Feels so good. Don't need to do this. Griffins need to eat too. Oh, I can do it! Oh, it's so beautiful, dude. This turn is amazing. What a turn. I also think it's time to get rid of them now. They've served their purpose. Bless. Those Grove units may just have been my best units. Yeah, that fodder. Army is starting to shape up a little bit. Okay, can we do some builds on this turn too? The cavalry buff? Yeah. Not much that I care about here before we TP. No, we're just gonna TP and do all the stuff we can on next turn. Yeah. We TP Featherfall. Okay, that cost me quite a lot. Don't worry, we're about to regain resources. Find the knowledge, by the way. My plan was here and then up. Maybe I can't even do that one. I can reach this if I like beeline. Sadly, that's like too many steps. If I go here, can I still do it? If I go... Yeah, if I go into this, maybe. Maybe. Hold up. You're allowed to recruit these. This might be possible. Oh wait, I already did this one. I'm stupid. Okay, that doesn't work. Whatever. I'm still a sucker for insight, even at this stage. It's kind of late, but it's also kind of dank. I love insight. It's so close, dude. So infuriatingly close. If we had two more move points, we would have it. We could take the fights. We recruit here. More swords. Why do I want to get cavalry ASAP at day 2? Because we're fighting on next turn? Because we are about to brawl, my friends. The big one. And yeah, that's it. Slot in more morale. We have a respectable number of griffins and a pretty decent army, I think. It's looking kind of decent. He doesn't have anything I can just strike to death. Little small stacks. I should have used strike first. I keep forgetting that it increases the damage we deal. Had to hit this guy. I should have heroic struck him first too. No morale proc? Good shit. He gave up. Fair Fair play, dude. Fair play. There's a plus 12 attack item over here. I wanted to go to the next regions, and I do have a lot of different exciting paths, like here, into here, into here. Looks really good. And the break is good too. There's a lot of Dusas, it's a lot of archers in general. It's probably not worth. The item is really tempting though. But yeah, we should take this and go guilds. Minus speed to all enemies. Yeah, I really want to go here and up. Looks very tempting. Now we got the civic innovation with the leadership synergy. Extreme righteousness. Maybe it's just daylight here though. To round out the build. That looks like a fantastic last skill. So we'll take that. And we're heading towards next town. Probably lots of people asking this, but do you like Mirror's Might Magic? It's great, my friend. It's great. I usually don't take the rare resources early, so I feel so weirded out when I see that I have 19 crystals. But it's kind of nice having one of the mines. I don't think you need all of them early. I think that's like a noob trap that you want to go around, take all the resources, have everything. I mean, it feels good, but takes a lot of time. But if you can path it in and it doesn't lose a lot, like it was a free fight. I think I lost 0 units even fighting it. Usually take them if it's good fight for experience and on the road. Yeah, I got the tier 1 hive unit and the slow version of them with 4 movement speed. So that's just a really free fight, easy experience, and we get stuff. And I was already here for the Griffin Rookery, so it was like, boop, and we had to go down here. Because there was something here, I can't remember what. That was really nice. On the other hand, this also fairly easy, but not at all as easy. These guys are high initiative, higher movement speed, and also have reach attack along with it, so just scary. But yeah, it's nice to have those resources to trade away now. One should be south, right? Yeah. That's one more knowledge, actually. The last point is kind of nice. 29 to go. We can do the slow step. Resources. And then we go here. We'll start by getting griffins. Get all these troops. Oops. Hop in. Can't beat the AI in this mode. Alright, AI is strong, dude. AI is very good. We have a Warrior Rune, we have a Mountain Monastery. Pretty good stuff over there. Now I want to get full mana, so TPing to the town we have a Mage Guild is a good option. We can TP here and build a new Mage Guild, but I really want to preserve my mana. It was Featherfall I built the Mage Guild, right? I do have it here, yeah. Double checking. Feels like it's cheating, by the way. It's 100% cheating. Yeah, the AI definitely cheats, but that's pretty common in games like this. The AI will pretty much always cheat. Play any game of this type. Read for the gold first? Where's the AI ranked? This is ranked. Oh yeah, we can build treasury. Now we're sitting at a juicy income. Holy. 15,400 income on day 4 of week 2 is, we're rich. We are rich. Problem will, of course, be low astrology points, but since we're playing a strength hero anyway, or a might hero, our knowledge doesn't allow for that much casting anyway at this point. But we do need to get that number up eventually. So honestly, gonna need more wood. Gonna be... Wood is limiting resource. I don't see a great place to get more. I already did this thing. The Legion Memorial is a great source of wood. Yeah, I don't see anything else that generates wood really, other than like random campfires and random wood in the field. Oh, we're probably just running north. Oh, look at that. +7, dude. +7 cavalry. And that's without building any walls. That's pretty cool. We'll TP to Mouse Town. And level this again. Run up. Arcane spell level ups. Like gold mine. I guess it's early enough that the gold mine isn't bad, but is it good enough? You know what? That break can be a bit annoying since it kills cavalry when I hit those guys. Maybe I do go on the right side of break. Just looking at all the factors we see here, right? Going north here, I don't really care about the arcane spell. I don't care about this box either, really. So I'm more tempted to take this place and see if I get a better break. There's wood, however. But no, we're going this way. If I had like 4 more attack and defense, I could farm the desert too. Yeah, we're getting strong. We're definitely pretty strong already. I think this ring is crazy, by the way. That ring is very, very nice. I do have double rings already. One of them is kind of stinky, though. I'm tempted to go on the detour for it. Yeah, the ring will definitely hurt his minotaurs a lot. That's what I'm thinking. And the luck is also very relevant against an army-focused build. I don't know this hero. I don't know what his hero does. I don't think I've ever played him or seen him even. Oh, it's Trogspesh. Ah, it's that guy. Okay. Their attack and defense. Plus, it's part of a nice set. Yeah, we need more astrology points now. Let's start leaning into astrology instead. Also kind of need marketplaces now. Let's build one here. Day 5, we should still have time to build double wall here. And make a pit stop for experience. For recruitment points right before we go next turn is pretty fine by me. Direct supervision. He's gonna be there to make sure that even more knights spawn. Gonna be there. Fucking supervising. Oh, it's a lot of stuff actually. Oh, we don't need to fight for that now. Hmm. Bear, don't reach this. Trying to make sense of my next move. Hold up. Hold. I mean, I could rush even more for center maybe, but... guess I'm in a town that doesn't have Mage Guild now. Hmm. Hmm. Gonna go for both range and melee thingies. Do you think you could build all the marketplaces now and next turn quad build cavalry? Maybe. It's I don't know if I will be able to train any cavalry if I do that. Hmm. It's a lot of gold. Yeah, I guess Desert Town and more. I mean, we do have a Warrior Ruin over here. I don't think I can get to Desert Town as well. There's no way I can do both of that. Well, I have one turn, so... But maybe I can definitely build one. I don't know if I can build both. If we TP... But it's a bit awkward to TP away here and do stuff here, because it's going to be day 7. I really want to TP here on the end of the next turn. Yeah, I also want to get those plus stats exactly. Exactly. We're gonna just slot in these. I do have double sprint. I don't have mana for it, but if I go up here, I could do this thing. I also want upgrade points, so... You also get to see the puppy? You did. It's my mom's puppy is here. The dog doing? He's resting-ish. Average sound of a border collie resting, by the way. Not reach that. Yeah, my mom has one more border collie now. Oh, I already built, so we will have no mage guild here. It's... be fine. does not increase the growth again. Yeah, no. Give me more gold. So yeah, that gave us 20 more knights because we're gonna get 10 from both the side towns. Holy shit, dude, we have so many knights coming in. We also have the supervision here, so yeah, this town is producing 11. So dramatic. See the drama? The drama is... I mean, I showed her on stream earlier. I don't want to take her up right now because we're trying to have her rest for a little bit until we take her out again. But yeah, she's fairly dramatic. I'm a puppy and I need all your attention. Yeah, she is resting, yeah. Border collie resting. Average border collie resting sounds. We could if we can block stairs. So she shouldn't walk it. I mean, we could also just... If we can react, I guess we can react if we hear her going over there. Probably better to block the stairway. Let's see if we have a good way to do that. Then she could be maybe we bring to... yeah, I put this... Okay. Dashin does the same resting sounds when he wants pets. Hey, good man. Okay, let's see how much we can afford on this turn. I think upgrading them is a no-go on this turn, huh? We do have a decent amount of mana, actually. I really want to pick up these two. I don't have reinforcements. Do I just run through here? Where's the menace? Maybe under a bed or something? Oh, she found Rudolph. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you wanna see the dog? Here. Here's the puppy. You show her for a second. Well, she's... Grab her. Grab her! She's running away! There it is. That's Issa. Itza. My mom's new border collie. She's 9 weeks. A little pup. Itza? No, Issa. Yeah. Her name. But yeah, she can probably be free with the barricade up there. Yeah. Yeah, if the stream suddenly goes down, then she found the network cable and ate it. When not Austrian respect. I actually have 3. 1, 2, 3 dwellings. I think 3 dwellings for cavalry. You'd be pretty unfortunate not to go for it. You know, we gotta try. And we have a very, very good stack. 46 tier 5 units. And pretty good tier 5 units at that. What is it? Kind of. Want to take her into the backyard? Do it soonish. They're the best tier 5 units. Yeah. You were probably seen on day 2. Yeah, we saw both of these very early. That's true. We saw both of these day 2. You're right. Why not upgrade? It cost 1 billion gold, dude. How am I supposed to upgrade them? And I have more to recruit. I need money. Why not upgrade, man? What do you mean? Just upgrade 46 fucking cavalry. At least the building is cheap-ish. So I don't have the wood for it. But, yeah, building is fine. Upgrading this is what? I don't know the exact cost per unit, but I assume it's like, maybe 25,000 gold? 30,000 gold? Something like that. And that's just for a current stack. Never mind the fact that we have 10 of them here, and 10 of them here. So if I upgrade them, then I wouldn't be able to stack them even. And rope some topias? Yeah, of course. I mean, listen, I definitely want to upgrade them. I'm just saying the reason I haven't upgraded them is I couldn't take an early loan. I'm basically getting a topia per turn, just passive income though, so probably too poor to buy all right now. I'll be able to buy them because I mean they're in this town and this town, so I won't be able to like get all this turn anyway. It will take 2 turns. I should be able to do it. We should have the money. Should really have had a Griffin Rookery here too. Banana? Yeah, okay, oh my god. I'm not necessarily the fastest player and not making things easier. Added challenge. Okay. Oh, this is oh my god, it's a great side area. It's a great one. This looks great, yeah. Go here. We will hold. I just finished that stack off. That's a pretty nasty stack of Abyssal Envoys. She's trying to get treats out of a ball. Pinky gold, that's very good. Not losing these units, but might not have a choice versus this guy. I don't have haste. I really need mage guilds. My spell support is insanely bad. As it turns out. Yeah. I mean, I could hope for a morale proc. I want to stand next to him. That works. Easy. We go minus defense for enemy creatures, even though I have a few archers. They're not the bulk of this army. Get knowledge, because we're gonna need mobility. Such whining. They do it like this. If they're strong enough at only 19. Right? Yeah, they're not quite strong enough. The Griffins will hit there. Mass Bless. Brother, we have, like, these are our spells. What are you talking about, Mass Bless? Yeah, we're literally useless spellcasting wise. Sorry to say. Gonna probably have to try and solve that before the next fight. I'm gonna enact the double build law. Okay, we will have spells available soon. Battle. Are they one stacked or are they multi-stacks? Probably in 2 stacks at least, right? This? If they're in a 1 stack, I really want them like this though. Yeah, easy. Easy apparently. Something like this. Hope I have enough to upgrade them. Yeah. Only 26 archers. Wow. The sounds, man. Sounds. Be watchful. Nay. Yeah, the pupper. She's making her voice heard, I guess. Fight will begin after this turn. Yeah, wait. I have the older dog in here too, and she's looking at me complaining like, yeah, this little shit, she's so noisy. I know. I know, doggo. I feel you. Like, can you make her shut up? Oh, we do want to keep mana, but let's try and get more status, I guess, before the fight. Oh, that's really good, actually. Let's go... Oh, wait. Horsements. A few more. Now we can TP... I'll let them run, because annoying range units. This... Okay, very good. I think I think he's in trouble. I should have done more stuff and upgraded, but I am massively distracted. But I'm still, like, this is fight 2. I feel very happy. I feel very happy with this. It's GG. Yeah, I think I'm insanely strong. I didn't even pick up the units here because I'm stupid. Nice 42 spell power knights. I mean, this is a bizarre game. I think it wouldn't be surprising if he gave up when he saw the army. Fight 2 with 59 horse. 42 spell power with Mandel, the 60 spell power pip doesn't look so out of the question. It doesn't, but I will say I still haven't seen it. So, you know, it's not out of the question for sure, but this is a god run. Like, this is a very impressive run. How many dwellings to have? I have 3 hippodromes. I almost have as many knights as he has minotaurs. Hmm. Oh, brother. I can take away his counterattack and it's just... Yeah, I mean, this stack is going bye-bye. It's going bye-bye. I can also Optical Illusion turn 1. Seems like an okay play. Let's do that. Carapace. What would you Carapace? Oh, I see. You wanted to, yeah, I went for the heroic counter. Well, Hey, nay, slap. Close. It's going for the computer cables. Oh, boy. Hey! Yeah, hey! Hey! Yeah. Ah! You're okay. Yeah, Vicious monster attack. Yo. I'm not trying to slow roll it. I'm sorry, opponent. Wait, these do not retaliate with the AoE hit, right? It's the other one that does that. I don't think this one does it. Yeah. I was right. Wait, oh, but he has alert, I guess? You have more counterattacks? Or no, he has tactics, of course. Yeah. I forgot he's tactics master. So he has the retaliation thing. Here, this is a Herman Miller. Don't eat my chair. You don't even think the full army can kill 20 knights? Yeah, I mean everything else is dead pretty quickly. To his credit, he did kill off a lot. I think we're killing the children immediately. Kill the child. Hey! Dog. Trying to eat, man. Trying to eat my chair. You're not a chair-eating dog. Well, we're hasted and we're optical illusion, so we can reach the entire battlefield, and he hasn't gotten any minus morale procs, has he? Kind of waiting for those to tick in. Oh, right. Wait. Yeah, Ferrari Knights with range deflect. There's just no solution. There's no solution. Wow. I think this was probably the strongest I've ever been for the second fight on Temple. And that's despite all the distractions and the inefficiencies we had. This was truly a god map. Oh my, the opponent also has a really nice start here. What the hell? Stable right next to him. He didn't fall victim to the dragon bait, though. Dragon dwelling. He had Dusa dwelling. Minnow dwelling. I mean, yeah, this was a god map. I had Maria's altar, both really close. We had 3 cav spawners. Cavs are no joke. Yeah, I mean, they're absurdly strong. And like the overall stats we have is just correct. Dragons are impossible to play. I made it work. Actually, the strongest run I ever had was dragons. Like, by far. I had 125 spell power without the double spell power thing. On the third fight, granted, but still. Rito was saying that Cav is the strongest unit in the game at the moment. Yeah, they're pretty incredible. If I had Battle Magic with that 42 spell power, I'd be even stronger. Yeah, but it's an opportunity cost thing, right? Like, yeah, maybe Battle Magic instead of Recruitment would have been really nice here. But I do think my skills are pretty amazing too. Combat is just great. Obviously, we're starting with it. I think Recruitment is still pretty good early on, because we got the Direct Supervision sub-skill to increase the growth even more. We get more archers. And then we get defense and offense. Those are just both straight into S tier for me. And we get all the sub-skills for it, which is insane. Getting this Holy Sigil of the Second Man was broken. And then Leadership, which synergizes with both the Strike and the Insight we got. And then Daylight for just being able to have high Blessing. I don't know. The only one I would take out is Recruitment. I think the rest of the skills are all good. And Battle Magic is like... It's more for a third fight. For second fight, I think Recruitment probably is stronger anyway. Because we got more stuff and more early game boons, so to say. If this went to fight 3, I would have been such a monster. Holy. I think my opponent's stats are not even that bad for second fight. They're not good. But they're not that bad. I guess they're pretty bad when you consider he upgraded this. Yeah, but he also got very similar skills, by the way. Insights, defense, daylight magic, offense, leadership. He's a fucking Spider-Man meme. Did you note the wisdom and sorcery passives that give +1 level to all schools that you know gives +1 level to all spells? I knew that, yeah. It's pretty stupid. It should definitely not say schools that you know. It should just say +1 level to everything. Oh, other than neutral spells or like mobility spells, I guess. He's not weak. He's on the higher scale for second fight, but he crashed into a god. Yeah, I would say this is a pretty potent army, pretty potent hero. And then you look over to what we have and it's like, holy fuck. Like, I didn't even use it, but we had the potential to drop a black hole for 940 magic damage as Old Lord Mandel in the second fight. Like, what? What is this? Pretty funny scroll to find with my spell power. Opponent had almost no army. Think so? You think this is almost no army for second fight? I disagree. Nay. Nay. I mean, yeah, it's a bit too little maybe for ideal, but I wouldn't say this is almost no army or like, you know, super underwhelming. 300 Trogs, 30 Dusa. I mean, I don't care much about the 60 dancers, but he has 120 tier 2s, 66 upgraded tier 4s, and 14 of his upgraded Hydras. It's not super strong, but yeah. I don't think that's a weak army for second fight. At least not in my MMR. $300 Trogs is whatever if you got like 1 or 2 dwellings. I mean, I don't know. 300 upgraded Trogs can do quite a bit of damage. They just weren't able to do anything against the Knights. I actually think this is a good army. I played Dungeon a lot, and I generally do not have much stronger. Like, I typically have more Hydras, and I go hardcore Hydras. When I... Like, that's the best play that I've found in general, is like, sink all my efforts into getting many Hydras, and play that as a power stack. And when I've done that, on some maps I've been able to get like 10, 12, or even my record 14 Hydras on the first fight. If you have that, then boom, you know, like, that's just a monster run you're having. To me, but I feel like the Minotaurs kind of fall off after the first fight. I mean, maybe. I don't know about fall off. They're a tier 4 unit. Trying to play with the Elder Dog. She's trying to get her attention. She's about to get told to fuck off. She's tired of her shit right now. She's like, you fuck off, let me be. The younger dog has to learn. Not everyone has the energy you have, little dog. Even a border collie can't keep up with a border collie puppy energy. I know she's annoying. She comes to me to whine. Oh, Tiva. Before we do anything else, I think maybe she wants a big hug. Tiva, vill du ha en kram? Oh. Ja, okej, ja, så ja. Isn't he doing it? She really likes hugging, by the way. Ja. Ja. Ja, is the puppy annoying? Let the older dog out. He gets to stay here. Now the puppy is gonna be annoying. Trying to eat my Dota figurines. She can't reach them. Do not put your nose... Just trying to go for the power socket. Stopped. I swear. It's like a little non-stop ball of energy, this one. It's insane. Maybe it's time to take her out before we do anything else. I'm gonna take her outside. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. downstairs now, but she can be there. If she winds up the gate, we'll let her in. Yo, I have rescue not necessarily get along with the puppy. Not that they don't get along, but the puppy gets more along with Soxy than Soxy gets along with her. Puppy wants to play, and Soxy thinks that it's a horrifying idea and almost jumped down the stairs. Extrovert versus introvert? Yes. Soxy has big introvert energy. She's actually beyond that. She's like a dog. She's a dog who never learned what dogs do and how they work, so... Okay. I guess it's our time to try a dungeon. I still think giving Pip is better than giving Ister. I'm gonna be honest. You can have Pip if he wants him. Pip versus Kalar is gonna be the showdown. Battle of the stat bullshitters. Yes. Randomly produce bonus stats. Oh, look at that. A Hydra dwelling. Immediately and available. Nice and close. Isn't that convenient? It's... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I can have her in... I mean, she's been out and doing a lot of stuff. I can have her in my room in the... Can you take Soxy so she's safe? Yeah. Been good for anything? I'm down for anything if you're in the mood for something specific. Come on. She is beyond singing. I see my opponent did a reroll. The most vocal. That's Soxy listing all her grievances for the day. Soxy would never. Soxy is a very relaxing dog. Actually, she's surprisingly simple. But no, this is a puppy who, you know, wants to have everything her way all the time, which is not quite possible. Oh, damn it. I didn't pick this now. That's fine, I will pass by. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bye. Yeah, that's fine. So beautiful, wow. This thing. That is a whole lot. Let's go here. This. Like a balance to do in between where like you don't want to necessarily respond to her non-stop crying because you don't want to encourage it, but at the same time you do need to tell her at some point that she has to calm down. You don't want to give attention for the fact that she's whining, but you also need to tell her that it's too much. Okay, trying to focus on the game. I'm sorry for being a little bit distracted. So what we have Hydras, we have Minotaurs, we have Dancers, and we have Trogs. But yeah, no, Soxy would never never whine like this. She's a very, very easygoing dog. You really love Dungeon and Hive, but Hive is hard to play for you to do it in ranked. You played a lot versus AI, but it's hard for sure. Yeah. Yes, Mobius. New titles are it gets difficult after you've had like 5,000 titles on your stream. I get to be lazy. Thinking we grab the bonus trogs. Go here and get even more trogs, and we upgrade them. Upgrade the trogs again. Now they're kind of good. Now the question is how many things I can do with these trogs. Tempted to go here, but I think it's probably better to explore a little bit first. On this way. And still Taiwan continues to find new and creative ways to hurt people's brains with dumbass titles. Is that so? I mean, I guess that's his entire stream identity though, is to try and upset people, no? At least in the interactions I've had or seen. Works. Take offense. So I will regret not taking advanced insight right there. I feel like I will regret it. Okay, so we didn't find more stone or wood here. I guess it has to be up. Well, that's all wood, actually. Yeah, we'll go that way soon. Want to snuggle the baby because it's crying. Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, we've played with her. Played with her today. We've been outside like 6 times. We've done a lot of things. It just, the hardest lesson ever for a border collie puppy to learn is that it can't be literally every single second. Baby arrived. This is not my puppy. What you're hearing is not my puppy. This is... You will be hearing my puppy as well in the future, I guess, but this is my mom's puppy. The self-pity is very, very strong right now. Poor little me. Seems to be trying to figure out how to sing. Yeah. She's similar when she gets in the car, my mom says as well. In the car she sings the entire way. It's like, oh, how pleasant. Powerful curse for Crescent Dagger. Disgustingly bad. Doesn't do shit. Luck for each point of morale is pretty good. Or attack for every point of morale is pretty good. Particular on this faction. Yeah, 20 dust. I think that's the best use of that thing. All archers. Hmm. I guess I should maybe have tried to just jump forward for the chance to morale. This stack too. We don't morale. Best fight, but not super terrible, I guess. We can actually build this as well, because this is a human town, we can get vision. And conclude that we do not have the stone up here. And we do not have stone here, so it has to be up here. How annoying. It's a dragon dwelling. I'm not getting baited this time though. I'm not going dragons. Be here. Not having stone specifically on this faction is really awful, by the way. Like the faction that needs stone the most. I feel like, at least. Single target focus. For troggies. Tactics. We don't have enough move points. I'm just straight up not building, it feels really bad. Try and solve our situation by getting marketplaces so we can trade. No. Need to store more floor on the ore. Store more ore on the floor by the door to get a better dungeon score. Hmm. And do I hope for the morale? I mean, we do have 3 morale. Not Brocket. F. F. Go here and stand next to them. Want to hit first. Minotaur's gonna be a real problem here. There might be. Okay, that's fine. Allow it. Brother, where is the stone? I feel like Snatch. There is the stone. Fuck. Blind? Not here, not here. Aw. I mean, there's one stone here. There's no way it's here, right? Oh, it is here. Okay. I was losing it for a second there. If it wasn't up here, I would have no clue where it would be. I feel pretty weak and pathetic this game. Definitely do not feel confident with how the game has gone. TP and grab troops now. Better to TP here, I guess. Get ready for stables. No Hydras first week, no confidence in battle. Yeah, what the hell? No Hydras, man. I even had the Hydra dwelling. I was like, oh, I'm gonna build Hydras. That did not happen. That did not happen at all. That has been a scramble to get basic resources. Also, notice how quiet it is. It's just on to rest. That's right. It happened. The baby resteth. Dragon dwelling there. Dwellings I don't care about there, really. Most factions can rely on tier 1, 2, and 3 units. You don't think Dungeon can really do that? They kind of had to go for higher tier units. Yeah, I think so too. I did have someone else. Someone else said that you really... Or that they commit for the tier 2 and tier 3 unit only. But it sounds underwhelming to me. Is that the plan, Sandra? The upgrade trucks are decent for first week, but they fall off hard. Yeah. Agree. Their usefulness definitely falls harder than like swordsmen as well, who have the big damage block. Yeah, I do see the weapon and the back item for this set already. Hmm? I mean, that set is pretty nice, actually. Do not mind getting it. You want nuggets? 9? Okay. Yeah, that's a fight I really don't feel confident taking or even need to take. So let's just go here, here. Say what you want about trogs, but they're cheap at least, you know? You can get a pretty good amount of them for not much money at all. Yeah, we have tactics, so we can hide decently, like this. For even more damage for the troglodytes. Why did I do that? I don't even have enough. Oh, we have this too. Stupid. I'm stupid, it turns out. Hot cheese dip, huh? Okay. Dancers are actually quite good since they hit really hard in melee for Templars like sprint. Yeah, sure. I don't think it's that important. Like I generally just talk about Exodus, but on sprint, sure. And on Exodus, I don't really think you can use them melee that much or reliably. For sprint, it's like good to do the break, and that's it. Then they die and are useless, right? Or not sprint, sorry, Vendetta. On sprint, I don't know. Kind of same thing. It's like expendables, and you go for new stuff. Stab. Troglodytes are kicking ass. Army looketh pathetic. I could get upgraded Minotaurs, but I want to get more Minotaurs instead. Go mage guilds. Wait up to this. Oh my god, both these breaks are terrible over here too. Didn't realize. Sucks. Right, you say? Only kill these guys, I'm pretty happy. No! I'm hitting the trogs. Trogs are a protected species. Minus 13 trogs is not great. Signet. East. Oh shit. I wouldn't have reached it anyway. Okay. I feel so weak, dude. So weak, so pathetic. So weak, so pathetic. How is this gonna go? Is my opponent having a rough game? Please tell me he's having a rough game. That does not look like a rough game. That does not look good for me. I have level 1 haste. I can barely not reach his Ozzed on turn 1. I can reach here though. And if we morale, then I mean, this is how you gotta play the Minotaurs. You just gotta send it. All in offense and just send it. Hidden morale. We lost. No morale on a single one of my units. That's... yeah. Yeah, we lost this fight. No. We can put in an order. Yeah, rip my poor Minotaurs. It's gonna be up to the Trogs to kill way more than Trogs can really handle. I fear. How many Minotaurs did you kill with the Griffins? Griffin attacked Minotaur, 4 died. Not that many. Okay. Still killing them with archers though. Ka-doom, and they are dead. Fine, I think just block the archers. Yeah, block them as much as I can. Block the monks, block the archers. Maybe this is fine. It's a lot of trogs. But yeah. Concerned about his spell still. I couldn't get in to block these, but they're unupgraded. These guys are way weaker. Did not do that much damage. 17. More kills than I expected. Griffin's down to 11 of them, and their armor is cut down a little bit. Oh, he debuffed. Ah, he removed all the... Perching touch? Yeah, perching touch. I guess they have most of their armor back. Oh yeah, Guillotine can finish off stacks, right? Oh no, it's only if it's max level. Kills the stack if, yeah. Very fine. Oh, the lucky strike. Would you look at that? Yeah, this is doomed for him. This is doomed for him. What's my current MMR and home? I'm like rank 150 on the leaderboard. I don't know, 2,200? There's no way out, my friend. There's no way out. Give up. Yeah, 2k plus. Yeah, I think 2,200, but I'm not sure. I would probably be a bit higher MMR if I didn't just insta lose maps that I don't want to play. Like whenever I get Vendetta or Sprint or some other map that I don't really want to play, I typically just leave. I'm kind of deboosting my MMR, I guess, that way, but I'm picky. I want to play Exodus, really. More fun to me. Exodus fanboy like yourself. Yeah, dude, it's so good. Like, this map is so much more fun. feels like playing actual Heroes Might and Magic, you know? None of that random units in boxes bullshit. Too gimmicky. That guy does go ahead of me. Olden shoot this guy. You'd be higher MMR if you didn't pick Hive. See? Yeah, Hive does not sound like a very good choice from an MMR perspective. I fight against Minotaurs or a bunch of Griffins. Griffins? I guess these are the low initiative version of Minotaurs though. Still higher than my Minotaurs. I guess the Griffins are probably easier. Question is if it's worth going that direction. Also, this box might be the salvation for the run, no? Check the Merc and check the box. Artificially deflating memoirs against dumb noobs. True. Some random archers in the mix. They're gonna be the sacrificial lambs, you know it. The good old sacrificial lamb strat. My god, that does not look nice at all. I should really stack my trogs into one stack now as well. Still need to keep them split like this. Jesus, there's so many of them coming in. Yes, I go attack stance. This one has to die. This one hurts a lot. I guess you can speed bump by going here. I don't care if these guys die. They're also throwaway units for me. Oh, they can't reach the Minotaurs at least. You can give thick hide to these guys. There you go. He'll be okay. Damn it. Got a hit in on the Minotaur. Oh, I just clicked something. But I clicked the right thing. Holy. That worked out. That was a misclick. I can get Infernal Hydras. Would you look at that? Technically I can do Unspeakable Shoth and start growing an army of Shoth too, but I think without the national skill it's not very good. But Infernal Hydras are more than welcome into the army. do we fight this? That one has an AoE nuke if we give too many focus charges, I think. No? Is it not even that? Aren't you the one who has an AoE nuke? Maybe I'm misrecognizing it. No, there it is. There it is, but it needs a lot of focus charges. 3. It won't reach 3. We won't let it get out of hands. Smiley face. He says and starts spreading damage. You tanking the melee retaliation here? That feels kind of sad, but maybe that's what you exist for. Sometimes sadness is the best option, I guess. One step back. Oh, if I hit that, we kill. Defensive stance back here, so we waste their turn. Really good fight. Really, really good. 5,000 gold and 15,000 experience. Thaumaturgy is a must take sooner or later. There is another mercenary guild. Roll the dice. Say yes to battle magic. Formancers, chanters, and binders. You're joining the army. Sporemancer is better? For mana, you mean? Double casts? No, that's not the Sporemancer. That's the Murmurmancer. You got it mixed up. He does not give you double casts. Yeah, if it was the Murmurmancer, I would have taken him. If it was Murmurmancer, I would have taken him, because I do really rate that, but... Scared, dude. The Griffins are coming. Thick skin, these guys. go on the offense. Oh wait, they're alert. Ah, shit. That was not worth. I should... If I didn't attack the second time, it was actually pretty good. It was actually good if I didn't attack again. My mercenaries don't have a good track record for how long they live. Wow, that's okay. That's okay. I think I still take this. Love to get a little bit stronger. To do that fight, but I think I shouldn't. I think it hurts more than it helps. Besides, I'm in a rush to get somewhere. Not in a rush enough to upgrade this though. Wood and gems. I just need a ton of resources. The trade is not looking that healing either right now. Yeah. We're in a pickle, I think. We're in a pickle. I want to take this, but that's a nasty defense too. Marksman, weavers, and excommunicators. Or mother superiors. But I want to try and take that and get hydro production before the end of the week. That would at least help a little bit. Try and rebuild the army that we don't have. At the same time, I need to go to the next town too, so it's tricky in multiple ways here. I'm gonna have to build a mage guild probably. I mentioned we're all over the place. With Slambot, yeah. That's nature's prophet, huh? On the bright side, this looks like a pretty good place to come back later. We have decent rewards. All sub-skills of battle magic is pretty sweet to get as well. This relic might be fine. Battle magic and wisdom. Only have battle magic. But, I also want this. So yeah, coming back, doing this, and this would be really big. For stats later. That's more like early week 3 play. Right now. Those troops. Maybe I explore a little bit here because I want to end up with my hero in the mage guild for mana pool. Yeah. We have mage guild already here. Nice. Perfect. That's perfect actually. little bit of exploration area doesn't, I guess. And cheeky gold mine. Resources. Bit of XP. Yeah, Slambot is a long-running sub. He's a beast. Slambot got that long-time sub on the channel. I want the Hydro Fort, but we don't need to build it now. We should do a lot of this instead. Astrology. Bank, or is it one more? No, it's the Solar Temple. Let's go big. More astrology, and then that's. How do I have 0 attack? What the hell? Wow. We have 1 attack now. Wait, I still don't have 1 attack. How come? Oh? Are you unable to get attack? What's your malfunction, sir? Oh, we have the curse. With the curse from -2, -2, right? Right, we touched the tomb earlier. First of all, Stilled Voices in this town. And I do not envy my troops as we are heading into break on the west. Are Star Children or these guys less painful? I don't even know, dude. They're both painful. At least Star Children are super low initiative. But so are these. It's no difference there. Yeah, no, we're just going. We just go. What this? Yeah. No, don't want to take that fight. 50 trogs. Would hope not. Would hope we don't lose 50 trogs, actually. Oh, I could have upgraded the unupgraded one. My bad. No morale. We can haste. That is big. There we go. God's work. God's work is what I'm saying. Should have moved forward with the trogs. If they morale too, it would have been even less casualties here. They're gonna kill nothing. They go for the Hydras. That works for me. 0. 0 losses. For expert tactics and mastery. Very good for if we get a lot of Minotaurs. A lot of Fae. Oh, we reached the town. Insane. Insane. Do I TP anywhere? I guess we couldn't pick the troops. We're gonna TP back on next turn. I don't think I'm strong enough to do these objectives exactly, so... If there's anything valuable to do immediately. Yeah, the Hydra Dwelling. Right. Yeah, I want to take that fight. Scuff as it may be. Probably built this, but Tier 6 growth. Day 7. Incapable auto combat is still failing these fights. Way you do it. Watch and learn auto combat. Come on now. I guess it's not allowed to cast spells, but I don't think the avatar mattered. Is this a throw? My classic question. That is a lot of Mother Superiors. But I kind of have to. There's literally a gun to my head. I have to do it. Anything I can do to make the fight easier? Not really. I can buff them. That is irrelevant. Oh, now we're just going. This will work. Why 3 different stacks of 5. 1 stack with those guys. Food is here in 15 minutes, tops, Sandra. I mean... Probably just waiting for them to come closer to us. Actually. I can throw in this guy. Thanks. Both their range units. Here. Expertly blocking me from hitting with this guy. Forward a little bit. And you just go in smash. Boom. That's to you. Offensive stance. Smash. Smash again. Oh, they're done, dude. They're done for. Not even difficult. Not an easy fight. Easiest fight I ever took. Always funny when you take a fight that you think you're gonna have a really hard time with. It turns out to be easy. We're back. She didn't really pee, I'm sure, so we could try to take her out, but yeah, that was an armor scroll. Oops, I took one step too few. Fuck, I don't know what I need. It wasn't that. It was this. Damn it. That was costly. That was costly. Get what we can from this place. All the units that matter are fortunate units that don't matter. Dragon doesn't kill anything of this. It's here. One of the main objectives right now is acquiring gold, and I'm not sure where we do it. I just go blindly here and hope that there are good objectives nearby. And of course, everything is interesting. These are swift striking versions. Oh shit. Ah, Prowl. Oh my god, they still killed one. They're so strong. I always underestimate these guys. They killed the Hydra. Bastards. Do this. Having fun in there? Be nice to our dog. Oh, this may have been a mistake. You guys are very strong. Am I losing everything here? Oh boy. This may have been a big mistake. -2, and of course the morale's -3. That is rude. Yeah, this dog I can have in my lap. Huh? Yeah, oh, you can stay here. We can stay here, so it's okay. Alright, we're back. Good girl. You can be here, Socks. Poor girl. It was a bit too much, yeah. The other dog chased you. Well, I didn't find gold. I was looking for gold. We found nothing. Just not have good gold available? Any boxes over here? Any box? No boxes anywhere. That's a real problem. Yes. No, it's not for sale. These French fries are for me. There's a box over here, I guess. The Dragon Slayers. They're pretty scary, though. Little muffin. She's very stressed. She doesn't like that we have a puppy here. Doesn't see the point. So she has shown the slightest bit of interest in it, you know? She's like, no, Saxi. Maybe a fraction of the interest you show in food. Yeah. Doing it all? Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. We can listen for it. Act. Oh, that is... Yeah. Yeah, Saxi, wait. You're gonna get attacked by Issa if I let you go. Oh. They're coming to pick her up now, at least. Yeah, I don't have time to think so much, so we're just gonna do stuff. We're just gonna do stuff and not think. I'm sure that's always a good outcome. Yeah, soon Soxy will need to get used to having a puppy around, that's true. But for now, you know, it can be okay that she's a bit scared. We are trying to, you know, get her used to the idea, but... Healing water usage. Very based. Oh my god, there's finally a box. And it's a lethal battle to fight for it. Well. Well. I mean, there's also this box, I guess. I don't have to take this fight. I could though, I think. What's the initiative on these boys? 8? Yeah. As long as I smash them with the Minos, it's doable. Man, I've missed so many upgrades and so many things. If I win this game, it will be a surprise, but we'll try. Very, very sad side areas. I guess this one has more stats here. So busted. Are you playing them or playing against them? I agree though. So what's the deal here? What do we do? The end's turn, I go take this box. I build mage guilds. Ideally we get reinforcements so that we can get these hydras. Upgrade stuff in this town. It'll be a very underwhelming army that we're sitting at. But we are a mage, so, you know, we can solve it. I think we're gonna have to spam some damage spells. But I don't know. I kind of have to take center, don't I? That's the only way to get the highest tier of mage school. We go here next turn, and then we're gonna have to go center somehow. They're not the piercing sting version. Kinda sucks to go in against Scorpion though. I don't that next time. Spell power, nuke that guy. Wait. This Avatar is the solution. The cheese that we need. It's experience. Oh, okay. I never know what to take on this one. the aura. I guess spell power. I don't know. All tier 3 spells. Kind of big. Spell scheme +1 level. We have to somehow do this fight. No matter how challenging it may be. Holy fuck. I mean, that's without spells, but without spells we lose pretty much everything. Encouraging. Terrain looks awful. Oh yeah, we can Twilight, but only a single stack. It's not AoE Twilight yet. Any other better spell? It might just be as simple as like Stone Fangs for damage. I think 3 in a bunch of places. Gone? Yeah. Things like that. So far, we're so good. Was experience in the box? Brother. Paid in experience. The last day before fights. Some dust. Hey, Soxy. The shield? Yeah, you're right. The shield is Definitely better than this. Man, my mage guild situation is just awful. I don't have the gold. This first. No problem. Oh. Oh yeah, yes, the insta retaliation. I should be cheesing that. That's actually a really strong combo. We have Minotaur that automatically insta retaliates. So basically just go in and do what he wants. Not kill that though. However, kill the 22 horses. Now he's fine. Now he's definitely fine. Eat another dirty schism picker? Wow. Winning against schism, huh? On Exodus or on which map? Retaliation seems busted. Parry? Parry is very good. Parry is very good. Combine it with unlimited retaliations as long as you kill a stack, and it's pretty powerful. Our stats are a little bit low for battle 3. They are, but this is battle number 2 though. For battle number 2, I think we're normal. Like maybe a little bit lower than we want to be, but battle number 2. I should lose. I should lose here. We'll see. I'm so weak. Yo! It's amazing! He's had an awful game! And he lost all his archers somehow. What happened here? Yeah, he lost all his archers. Feels good. Oh, that's not nice. That's a nasty berserk. Get parried, nerd. We didn't kill, though. He used all his casting, so, but without casting, what can he do? Looks like it's gonna be a melee brawl here. I mean, not even a brawl, this is just a beatdown. Nah, this ain't a brawl. He's dying here. That's what a real avatar looks like. Go on, boy. Oh, I could have killed him with that. Oh my god, he had a worse run than I did. I'm so happy. I thought it was fucked. This is the sad part about a kind of squishy tier 4 range unit. Okay, whatever, immortals. I was gonna say, you get someone next to you, and you have all these heroes, or all these units, and they can't do anything. But if you just run away in morale, then you're fine, I guess. I should have killed this to prevent him from having initiative. Mm-hmm. The children? If he also has like anti-magic or something, then this is really bad. Cosplaying Medusa. Yeah, or the water elemental, the Naiads. Bless. I think that was a bad time to cast Bless, because he's just gonna hit with like 2 knights right there and kill a 1-stack anyway. So he could have waited to see if I cast anything relevant first. He's done. He's... Wow. I felt so weak and underwhelming that game, but fortunately my opponent had some massive mishappenings. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. What happened to you? Already missed it. Oh. 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 I see. Oh. Already visited Utopia. As in, dude, why? What? I play Temple, I get like, oh, here's cavalry dwellings. Other guys play Temple, they get this. What the fuck is this? Double Muse, dude, the dream. It's so unfair. Where's my Muse? I guess he went there and he got some tomes. I mean, he does have some equipment. The equipment he has is very nice, but... He's level 17. I'm level 22. How the fuck? How the fuck is he so low level? Where I had stables. I did have stables. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying... I'm not even saying that what I had is weak or bad. It's more just the, you know, he gets the fun stuff. He gets the double muse. I'm a fan of the double muse. Yeah, he lost all his archers to the dragons here. You can't really avoid it. Unless you have a revive or, you know, some crazy power level stuff. You can't really avoid losing stuff as Temple to Dragon Utopia. My run with the 3 tier 5 dwellings was insane. It was. I just don't particularly like playing the cavalry. The personal preference thing, I guess. Just the personal preference thing. But I mean, it was insane. It was definitely insane. It was super duper, super strong. Okay. I'll be back. Actually, this is not updated. Let me see. Let me restart.
You have all dreamed of peace, yet it was nothing more but an illusion.
True blue. True blue, true blue. I feel like it's always like this. Ban Necro, they either pick Schism or pick Temple and ban the other. Why never Necropolis? Oh, they're very overpowered. They're even stronger than Schism, and Schism is very overpowered. They're sort of, you know, it's a bit of a meme, but there sort of is, you know, 4 good options to play. Skelly's too OP. Skellies are good, but there are many things that make them OP. Okay, we're Stinger. We're Stinger this time. I think as long as I don't get baited going dragons, Stinger should be very strong. I have a Minotaur building. That's good. So Minotaurs are nice. There's spell levels here. And that's Legion Leg, isn't it? There's Legion Leg too. We'll see it later. Who's Stinger and what's the strat? Stinger is a hero that... specializes in strikes. Heroic strikes. And generally is pretty powerful early on. The heroic strike specialists are generally very strong. He rerolled. Damn it, I liked my map. I wanted to get the free Legion Leg. Come on now. He used his reroll. You can use one reroll on the first day if you don't like your map. So now he has no reroll, and we have a chance to reroll if we don't like the next map. Yeah, early Utopia is definitely self-sabotage, by the way. I agree with what you guys said. Like, you gotta sort of find a balance between, like... Find a balance between how aggressive you can be, how early you can take it, and how, you know, safe you can be. Waiting for other players. What's happening, dude? Kind of a pity you don't play 8 hero, Jeebus, Cross, and such. You're good at strategy games. It would be a sight to see you learn and play the 5-head chain stuff. Oh, it's so insane though. It's too intense. Probably reset bug, forever stuck on load after a reset. A thing? What do you do then? Just tank a loss? I haven't had this bug before. I guess you just... Guess we just reset, huh? Right, Alt F4 it is. Alt F4 it is. As for the... Yeah, I mean, the chains, the hero chains is like crazy... It's crazy amount of like thinking, I think. Like that sounds funny to say. But like it's so much setting up. I don't know if I would have the patience for doing that for myself and also to wait for your opponent. I guess there's more turn timer in multi-hero mode too. On the bright side of things, the fact that we left that game means we have a new chance for Temple with multi-muse. It's mostly about calculations, to be honest, but in competitive Heroes Might Magic 3, this one has insane amount of mechanics. Or in comparison. Right. I mean, I watched Heroes Might and Magic 3 people play the 8 hero maps. I watched it a little bit and I was like, what the fuck am I watching, you know? Like day 3 taking on insane fights that you would never dream of. I've seen it. The like 6 to 10 to 12 fucking fights per turn or some shit happening is like, well, what? What? Like, oh, if I go here, I can do this, and then I can do this, I can do this. I mean, that is how I played it as a kid, but not to a competitive level. I heard, I was talking with Sing Sing, and he said when he was younger, he never used chains at all. He didn't think about it. And I mean, when I was younger, I definitely used the hero chains, like having a logistic supply line of troops coming in. However, I was always too greedy to farm with my non-main hero. That's the thing I did differently than the, you know, the actual ideal pro play where you can take a lot of fights in a turn. I only fought with one hero, but I kept him non-stop topped up with, you know, deliveries. Items, troops, etc. Okay, we're gonna schism instead. I think I'm just banning like this. I'm gonna schism. Maybe try Medusa. I don't want to play the Minotaurs anymore. Well, I should have. Minotaurs would have been way better. This is a mismatch. My main hero and his main hero are quite a bit stronger. Do this. Minus armor. I don't want minus armor. See anything interesting? Nope. Only one stone here, only one wood here. You know what? That's a restart. Fuck this map. The dragon dwelling means nothing to me. Nothing. We're not going for dragons. We're going for Medusas. Give me Medusa dwelling. I had Minotaur armor today with the Veer. Had 320, battle 3. My man showed up with 135 arbitrators. Oh my god. That is disgusting. That is a disgusting amount of arbitrators. You just get blasted. Oh, he rerolls. Okay. He had a better hero, but he had too much army. Chosen one to die with that kind of game. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Are you a might hero? You are. This might actually be an incentive to go combat. There's combat and offense sub-skill thing. The thing we had earlier. It's actually so good getting all those sub-skills too. Hey, I got more Medusas now. I had 3 earlier. Now I have 4. Thanks for the reroll, nerd. You get more than 4? It's 3 to 4, right? I think. Oh, that's the faster way to get there. Take take less damage, deal more damage. A town full of archers. Lovely. Lovely that is. Give me more rerolls, dude. Fine. Go and get our stuff. We do have double trog dwellings. That's kind of cool. We can get a big amount of trogs from that. Double troglodyte dwelling can give us a fairly big army. Then we have a dancer dwelling. It's fucking useless, man. Trying to make sense of what we do on this map. I don't really want to fight 50 to 100 archers. It's probably just like 50, but still. Even so, 50 of those... I guess I could fight it. I kind of have to fight it, don't I? It's so painful though. I have so little damage output at this stage. How come no resets? I reset earlier. You only get one. Unless you're super high MMR, then you get 2. And if you're low MMR, you get 0. Fuck you. You get 0. No reroll for you. This is kind of nice. I'm trying to think what we can do here. Like, I'm taking this, I'm taking this. Yes, I'm going for the town. Probably so inefficient, man. Am I really gonna go... I guess go down up here and then here. Rather than here, down, and then... yeah.
I'm back again.
Back again, sup, okay gamer. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much, sir. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Like, I've actually... The games I played on Dungeon, what I found to be true was that building too much economy is actually bad on them. And you need to build troops fairly early. It's just a balance of how much you can build. I still think we build bank. Like, we gotta build a little bit. A little bit. We gotta do this. But you don't want to go, like, too hardcore into building things. You end up with the... You end up with big issues. Big issues. Like, you need to get your dwellings, you need to get your troop production. Ideally, you want to get all the way to Hydra on the first week so that you can come in with some early army for the first fight. And going onward from there. Yeah, the Trogs are gonna take a beating. I don't know what to do about it. I think that fight is doable, by the way. More of the ore. Yeah, no. We fight this. Shit, it was a max stack of ranged ones. That's not good. That not so good. Goal. Offensive stance. Shoot here. They go last, so just shoot. Zap that guy. Do we have any morale? I guess we got one morale. I mean, it could happen. It didn't happen. It could have. But it... shoot. Very good. Well, defensive stance now. Block as much damage as possible, only losing a single unit. Very nice. No, it's still this. I can't do this first. Alright, in we go. 60 of them. Guess I should be happy. That was on the lower end. Between 50 and 100. I don't think it can be 100 though. I think there's a limit to how many you can possibly have in the first spawn. Ow. The fuck, man? Okay. So much for blocking. Morale! Morale, my little trogs! With your one morale, rush in there. Oops, I got a heroic struck. It wouldn't make any difference though, they would still kill one trog. Yeah, big losses, but I don't think there's literally anything I could have done about that. Leadership is fine, but I'm gonna go for this. Would have loved to have cover before this fight, but now we have it. Got TP back on next turn. This is where I'm like, okay, we need to get army. Let's build one time. I'm not even gonna build in this town. I can't afford it. I think. That's the sawmill. Fuck it, Gamba. Fuck it, Gamba. I keep saying that I shouldn't, and I can't afford it, and then we go for it anyway. Because I'm a greedy git, and I want it. The trogs. Defensive stance. Might not even have needed to sacrifice this guy, to be honest. Things considered here, the damage is pretty good, right? Yeah, well, it was probably safe. Expert defense, shields and shells. Now they do very little damage to us. Oh, we get this on this turn. That's actually so nice. Don't think I want to TP away just yet, though. This town builds Minos and build nothing. Just don't pick up the town. Yeah, that's a lovely option. I love just not taking towns. Oh. He's still not done, huh? I guess I had a very simple turn. I had a very simple turn. What's my next turn, though? Exploring the line here? Like, I pick this, and then I guess alternative is we go in here and try and get what we can out of this. I could pick up quite a bit of resources. Actually, resources you need to build a Medusa dwelling, too. I can't do everything here, but I can do a fair amount of it. If we skip the weavers, we can do basically ding, 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 ding. There's a few things. I kind of want to pick up the Minotaurs, though. Yeah, it's a problematic position. I think we do go in here, actually. Fight. That's a pretty fair outcome, actually. 8 trogs for this fight? I'll try and do better, but, you know, that was not a bad alternative. Time to do worse. Time to do worse. We can always do worse. Trust. how do you only lose 8? I'm gonna lose way more. One, two, three. Okay. Okay. 3. Here. Here. Four. Yeah, it's already worse. What the fuck? Just getting parried. I guess we can slither. No, we can slither here. Five. Am I doing better? Maybe I am doing better. Only 5. Nice. Hold my beer, auto combat. I mean, I was scared for nothing, I guess. Thought that fight would be worse. Thought that fight would be worse. Goes to show. What do I know? I'll try and solve my insufficiencies by marketing. Oh boy, it is like trading away stuff while doing this is so rough. We do have gem income. How many gems do I need for? I mean, I need all the gems immediately for the next thing. I don't have to build the Dusas this turn, right? Because I can build them. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not gonna go crazy. I do have the... Maybe I'll build one more market here so I can help build... You know, it's an early market spam build out, but... I'm thinking now we can solve problems with that, hopefully. Gonna upgrade the trogs again, because we're getting more of them here. This is a difficult battle? Aren't these guys slow? Seem difficult. I will just take that. Too lazy to try and improve on that shit. Strike? I do want strike. I do want the strike. That's perfect. A bunch of battles I can't do here now. Is it even worth going for this? I do think so, because this stone is pretty useful. Wood too. I think we stay one more turn and go, because then we can TP back on turn 7, which is really good time to TP back. Offense. Now we have what we needed for this relic to become super good. We have offense, we have combat. Okay. Next turn, I'm gonna need to build this, which is guaranteed I need more wood, but I'm getting that. And the crystals I'm getting, wow, I can already build this. Pretty cool. How much wood do you get from this thing? I need 6 more. I have 2 more than I have. I should be able to build something again. Maybe I can even get away with a bank? Or just try and build out here. That puts me 1 gem short, but I think that's still okay. I guess. You know what? Go Minotaur instead. There. Okay, the army waiting for us is quite serious. I know usually when I pick your army as soon as possible to, you know, get some form of benefit of having that army, but we're delaying it a bit. I don't need them to do these objectives, and keeping back and getting back there here is an awful option, so we're not doing that either. There's too many losses. No way I lose 9. No way I lose 9 here. You wait. Have any armor? Don't. There's a little bit of armor, but that's fine. You stay here and you flash. I think now we just wait. Wait. These guys are double turning in, so I really need to shoot them. Very good. I mean, that is smooth as butter, guys. Smooth as butter. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm gonna take this, go here, and then pick up the dancers as well. Come on now. We're just losing troops to everything. That ain't right. Let them stack up however they do. And here, 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 shoot here, here. Wait for them again. They're all sitting on... Actually, they're not all sitting on 0 armor. Bottom ones need 4 minus armor. Oh. Oh, you can go and hit there. Here. Not a single loss. Now we TP back here. End of the week, and we build the dwelling, the big one. Sadly, I can't double produce Medusas on this turn. I would have loved to. And if we can't double produce them, we might as well not care that much and just do this and build that. Yeah, fix the gold a little bit more. Okay. I'm happier with how I've played out the early game this time than last game. Not necessarily fully happy with it, but it's looking okay. It's okay-ish. Kind of wish I had more dwellings for other stuff than just trogs. But the trog dwellings do mean that I should probably upgrade my troglodytes. We're gonna need gold, because hiring 7 Medusa and 4 Hydras is already gonna cost a lot. Then 10 Minotaurs are available, and a billion upgrades on the troglodytes. I need cash. Abandoned Mansion gives some cash. This could be cash. Well, this is cash, and maybe we see something. Who knows what's right behind us here. The Fog of War. What does it hold? Any glorious rewards for me? There's also a lot of cash, notably over here at the literal gold mine. So this is guarded by unicorns. I assume those unicorns are too strong for me to fight. Probably a lot of them. If there's not that many of them, this could be worth fighting pretty early. All subskills of offense and combat is game-breakingly powerful. Because, yeah. The gold mine should be cleared earlier as the fight is easy. It's, well... Should be... I agree that the fight is easy, but I think the topic is not as simple as it is easy so it should have been done. It's on an island. It's in the middle of nowhere. I have to run in a direction I don't want to go. And that's the problem. But yeah, I could have had more gold. However, I would have less wood and stone if I cleared it earlier. Because I wouldn't have been going for the wood and stone in the second town. Or next town. I should really have built Medusa dwelling in both my towns. Being a Medusa specialist and not double producing Medusa is a mistake, but oh well. Well, we did our finest. Because you see, if I ran here to here, it's just, you know, move points that I will have to double back again. There's nothing, like, it's dead moves. Whereas going down here, I found basically everything I needed to do. So yeah. It's movement efficiency, the problem. I would also have liked to do it, but it wasn't on the way. And availability is the biggest thing. If stuff is conveniently placed or not is really important in this game. Objectives you otherwise would be all over, you might completely ignore because it's just not located in a spot where it makes sense to go for it. We have 6 initiative. How much do the ghouls have? 5. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Let's just go offense stance and shoot your ghouls. It's a big difference if it's skeleton soldiers or regular skeletons on this fight. Because if it's skeleton soldiers, they reach you when you kill the archers. If it's not skeleton soldiers, they don't reach you. Yeah, let's increase our range damage as a massive buff to the archers, or the Medusa. I guess they are archers, but you know what I mean. I can't speak. Is this the biggest reward I can get immediately here? We're looking for where we can get rich. And this is probably it, honestly. That's great. The Merc dwelling, Shit, I'm gonna be low on this now. I should have picked crystals instead, because there's crystals here and crystals here. How do you need so many crystals? No way! Like that. We'll get the resource riches next turn, giving us a little bit extra gold to recruit. I am skipping the recruits on everything here, which is kind of rough. That's minotaurs that I could have to TP here. Anyway, let's see what we find on the mercenary camp. Give me Medusas. Unupgraded Medusas and regular Medusas. Let's go. Or, you know, that's the same thing, but multiple Medusas. Or dragons. I wouldn't mind dragons. I will even settle for Hydras. I will accept Minotaurs. Anything but, you know, anything but anything that isn't my faction is okay. Supply depot on the Grove does not give crystal. Supply depot on the Grove? What do you mean? Do you mean this thing? The gingerbread house, I could have selected crystals and I should have done it. It was a mistake. If I wasn't clear. It was a misplay, that's what I was cursing. I didn't realize that I needed crystals to build the dancers before getting the Medusa. I could have taken crystals instead of gems and that would have been the correct play. That's okay though, we can get crystals here. Go here, here, and then take the scroll, pick this. Might even be able... Nah, no way I reached that. Might be able to reach the knowledge at least. A third city building with a resource. Oh, yeah, but for that you need to have built a bank and a marketplace and a fortification. Actually, no, not fortification. But yeah, you need bank and marketplace, which I do not have. Also, it costs 2,000 gold. Oh, it's a bit early. It's a bit early. I don't think that's the solution. It's not like we're gonna need crystals forever. It's just these two buildings cost crystals. Nothing else, other than Mage Guild, of course, costs crystals. It's just, I didn't think about the fact that it's 5 crystals per town to do amphitheater into the stilled voices. Crystals, surely you mean Celestial Ore, since Songs of Conquest is the original and this is the cheap knockoff, though? I mean, I don't even think that Songs of Conquest is a bad game at all, you know? I think Songs of Conquest is really, really good. I think Olden Era is infinitely better, but I do think Songs of Conquest was a very, very well-made game. They had a cool take and solution to a lot of the existing problems with the previous Heroes games. And it felt pretty nice. I mean, it had a lot of interesting stuff. I also thought they had pretty cool units. The whole, what are they called? The ones with the guns? The ones with the guns, the gunpowder units. They were fucking cool as hell, dude. Barya? Right. Yeah, those guys. I like those. Only level 7. Guess we're gonna come to fight level 8 at least. Maybe higher level. With 54 troglodytes we could pick up if we ever make it down here again. Or if we get reinforcement skill. Also a few law points. I could have elite Medusa. But resource riches is probably a must take again. More than. Expert offense. What do we have? Jasper dancers. Those are actually my type of units. Would you look at that? And it's the Spore Mancers. Spore Mancers could produce mana, it's kind of funny, but I don't think it's worth having them. Have I tried picking up the minus stone cost law? Yeah, I've used it many times. Pretty good. I've used it many times and I find it to be pretty useful. Again, we're gonna TP away from the gold mine. I'm sorry, guys. Gold mine is not happening. Anything else we can do? Not really. A singular step. I'm ready. As ready as I can be. Let's go fight our opponent. And how strong are these unicorns? 50 to 100. Not impossible then. For every single sub-skill, combat in particular gets so insanely much stronger. Yeah, you can use it again when one of your creatures die or when you kill an enemy creature, and it costs 0, and it gives you +2 attack defense, and it takes away the enemy retaliation, and it does more damage at base. Like, that's crazy, man. It does go very, very hard. And same for offense, having the minus 15% defense to the enemy is already pretty good. But it's not nearly as good. Really the combat upgrade we want. You were against it at the beginning, but now you think it's... But you think it's really too good now? Too good? It's nice. You can build a lot of stone walls in general. You know, economy laws are typically very strong. There's a reason we have, you know, economy law, economy law, economy law, economy law, you know. Oh, really good too. I see, yeah. I mean, I think it's fair. I think it's probably better than taking the Jadame maps in general. This is just overpriced. I think I get baited by this too much. 10 movement speed does not make a big difference for your turns. It's nice, but, you know, 5 law points for it. And then equivalent, you know, or equally, the 10 law points for 20 movement speed. It's so many law points invested. Like, you're not getting that big of a payoff, I feel. He's playing grand shots, so he's gonna come to us. He is gonna come to us, that's for sure. Okay. Should have gone lower corner. He can get in here. He does not have morale, at least. I mean, he can just insta-kill my Hydras, basically. His stats are pretty low. Kind of. Got good spell power. His attack defense stats are lower, at least. He is coming in with big mana pool, though. Yeah, it's a pretty significant army that he's got. It's not absurdly strong, but it is a pretty good army. We will just go... Defensive stance? Defensive stance, I think. I'm just skipping my turn here. Skipping turn on everybody for increased defense. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's possible that his spellcasting just means that I had to be the one attacking here. Medusa didn't lose a single one though to his entire stack of these boys. It's pretty good. We should probably kill... Wait, we have so little HP? It's time for healing water. Easy healing water. It's not doing much damage to them. Unironically, a good healing water cast. I do get my healing water casts in every now and then. There's the avatar. I figured he had that. Actually, he starts with that, doesn't he? He does. I recall. Yeah, expert avatar. Spooky. Spooky. He's enormous. Optical illusion. For sure. Okay. I think I can just shoot the other stuff. And large shadow. Yeah, then I really want to focus these guys now then. I mean, they're dying though. I think they're dead to troglodytes, but can I do something else? It's very satisfying when healing water is the correct play, because it's such a weird play. It is not very common. You're killing him. That's good. Get off me. I think we're winning the shootout here. He has more archers, but I have better archers. Okay, that's a lot of summoned. A lot of summoned Rashad, though. You flying away with him? Or is he staying? Flying away. It does take a turn to shoot them. But they're in good shooting range to shoot me. My trogs cannot hit because there's a 2-tile wall. Yes, I do shoot them. Yes, I do shoot them. They're in short range. They're gonna do a lot of damage. Probably better to hit them low. Now at least my weebs can hop in and stab them as well without much worry. Without too much worry, I say, but there's a lot of other stuff behind. Now we're hasting? The unexpected haste? Do I go offensive stance here? I do. Angry troglodytes. They move before his cultists, importantly, so this is gonna be pretty good. Cultists can't do much. You only have one unit that's not magical. They do a lot of damage with stab. Their ability doesn't do much, but we're gonna get in here now. And cultists are super high DPS units. Actually, the highest damage I've ever done in this game with a single attack was, you guessed it, cultists. Did 20,000 damage with it. Without even buffing it, really. That was without Bless and without Hixmilla and anything. Yeah. No, I have respect for the cultists. For sure. He's gonna try and block me, but I will always have Slither away ready, so that's really a problem. We will hit here. Weaken his Concubus stack a little bit. And do you have morale? You do, kind of. I think he's fucked. That's good. First fight, we're not allowed to lose against Schism. Schism scales insanely hard, so there's no way we win if we lose the first fight. He's getting the Avatar back soon, but he was manageable. And he hasn't really dealt with any of my army, if I'm gonna be honest. He killed the Jaspers. Gives a shit. Killed the Minotaurs. So what? But almost all the Medusa are here. Almost all the Trogs are here. And this doesn't work. This doesn't work. You can't block me. Neat thing with the Medusas. You can always slither away. Yeah, that got him. That got him good. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Very important fight. We were not allowed to lose that one. Do we fight all these unthinkable shots? Maybe. Maybe. The reward is we can fight more afterwards. Do you get anything else than a win point for winning? Ego? Kill most of that stack. Now if we do morale and get that guy, it would be lovely. Oh, we couldn't because we already waited. Actually, no, I didn't wait on him. No, I did. I definitely did. Because I shot with those. Send yourselves as alternatives. Kill them instead. Excellent. They went for the alternative kill. This is honestly the only purpose the cultists have in my army is to be fodder. So that's perfect. As long as I only lose them, I don't mind. Tactics is good. We will take it. Assemble is dog shit. We will not take it. So is it energy explosion? Hey WAGA, rumors about new dog, or can you please provide updates? We are getting a puppy, and her name is gonna be Naya. She's adorable. She is an Australian Shepherd. Yeah. That's it's pretty much pretty much what I have to tell you. Yeah, we're getting her in roughly 2 weeks time from now. Just approximately 2 weeks too long to wait, if you ask me right now. I want my puppy and I want it now. It's actually a criminal amount of damage. Look at this. The shanking. What is she now? Roughly 6. She's like 5.5 weeks. Years. She's old. The Medusa Law, and I could go back here and pick up the Medusa upgrade before going forward, but I'll pick up more. Yeah. Yeah, pick up the upgrade. Hello, can I click? We will take Medusa Queens, I think. Just they have higher... Actually, higher initiative doesn't matter. We're increasing their initiative on our own. Yeah, these are fine. Most kennels want their puppies to be at least 2 months old, sometimes even 3. Are you afraid of your mom having too much influence on her? On the puppy? Not really. I mean, it's not my mom who has the puppy. We're getting it from someone else. My mom has a puppy, but it's not ours. She got her own. We're getting puppy from a different breeder. Also, my mom isn't breeding. I don't know if I misunderstood you, but also went to all stats. The hell? The hell? Sure. Start getting crystals as well to get all the resources. Sure. Chthonic Home and this. You need a Chthonic Home too, but can't get it yet. I'll build fortifications in these towns and chill in this town. Do I think the quantity of shots should be limited per fight in the Olden area? In Olden era? No, I think that quantity of shots should be limited. Was that what you wanted? Oh, I mean, what? You're limited by how many units you have and how much you can shoot. Or you mean just having ammo, like in the Olden, in Heroes 3? I think the whole ammo and ammo cart thing was weird. Also, yeah, ammo cart giving bonus damage, right? Was the thing with master. I think siege engines overall being removed other than the siegecraft is good. I think siegecraft should also be removed. Fuck that. I think they should take it all away. Kind of funny that the 2 spells I used to win the last fight were both scrolls, by the way. I didn't even visit a mage guild. Slightly unfortunate, as we could be sprinting right now. Removing Siegecraft is a buff to all other spells. Yeah, because you're less likely to get Siegecraft. Not just a buff to all other spells, it's a buff to everything else. Which means if everything else is buffed, then it's not really a buff. Ammo in Heroes Might and Magic 3 was like durability or ammo in all of the games where it was where it is present, negative entertainment value. I mean, it was just so rare that it even became a thing. Heroes 3 didn't try to Heroes 3 didn't try to limit you by ammunition, it just had ammo. But like the amount of times that I played Heroes 3, went into a fight, ran out of ammunition, and couldn't finish the fight with my archers. It was so rare. Like, yeah, it did happen, technically, but it was extremely rare. It was very much a thing for Dusas. Yeah, Dusas had low starting armor, ammo, right? But yeah, then you just bought an ammo cart, and then suddenly that's just a cart that the opponent have to shoot. Like, I don't know. I did not like the ammo mechanic at all. No tears from this Swede about the ammo being removed. Zap. This guy is going so early. I won't even reach even if I go there, so it's kind of whatever. Oh. Yeah. I think he's just going to hit someone. Full defensive stance. Fully single target shoot him. Easy. Okay, we're gonna have to pick up a mage guild's for spells after this. Out a little bit. That is a very cool thing. Friendly creatures deal 10% more range damage. We desperately want that. It's guarded by angels or what? Yeah, that's angels. Angels are only so much fun to fight against. A very limited amount of fun for my army to fight. Technically this is good, but I'll go defense for the hugging that we're going to do. Increase the level of all arcane spells. How many angels? Oh my god. I see. Yeah, no. Well, that's a future objective to go there. It's not a current objective. I have more troops to pick up in base town. I did. Might as well TP here. We do have a mage guild here. Nice. So now we'll have some spells. Let's upgrade the economy even more. I should have built this I think I should have built that. Should definitely have more dwellings that I haven't found. Probably here or down here. There should definitely be more dwellings. We have what? Tier 1 dwelling, tier 3 dwelling, tier 2 dwelling. Yeah, we're massively missing out on dwellings. Question is where they are and what they are. If there's a Medusa dwelling, getting it could be extremely clutch. Nice initiative law is a good pickup. It is. It is. I like that one too. I mean, more speed on the Minotaurs is crazy useful as well. And initiative and damage on their fighting style. I think Elite Minotaurs is really, really nice. Initiative is nice. More growth is okay. That's the problem with the or no or. There's a lot of alternatives here. This one is fucking dog shit though. Holy shit, is this one trash. This just seems absolutely awful. All external buildings and structures under your control gain 2 sight radius. That sounds so bad. I think they could double that. Then it would be interesting. Or at least make it 3. I don't know. 2 more vision. I don't even know what the vision of a sawmill is. Because anytime you go to take a sawmill, you have the sawmill. You've been there. You know? Assuming your hero isn't blind, it doesn't help. I guess you can put multiple points in it. I mean, maybe that's the plan. When you get like 3 points in it, that's plus 6 vision. That's 6 points invested in getting more vision around things you take on the map, though. Probably just 1 more. I would hope that it's 2 more. If it's 2 more every time, then getting to 6 is pretty big. I guess a single point is absolutely dog shit, but maxing it might be okay. Not for single hero challenge though, it's for big maps. If it's not for single hero, isn't it even worse? If you have multiple heroes, isn't getting vision from your buildings even worse than it is in single hero? I would argue this is where it's supposed to be at its peak. This is the strongest it can be. Ah, do I randomly look for dwellings? That's not it. That's not it. That's a village. That's not it. I don't think I randomly look for it. I mean, finding a Chthonic or a Medusa dwelling would be absolutely insane, though. So at least give a little poke. That's not it. Nope. This looks... all looks like shit. It is technically a fight I could take. 20 to 50 of the upgraded knights is kind of spooky though. Not in love with it. No, we're just leaving. They're fairly easy at this point, I think. To the attacks. My bad. Fucking destroyed. Still going for this. You don't spread your heroes late game, probably. They'll just die. You don't care if they die. What, on multi-hero maps? You run around with heroes just to get vision. Or at least I do. Don't give a single fuck if they die. If they die, you buy a new one. Like, you have a bunch of heroes you don't care about in multi-hero map. They're all sacrificial. It may sound harsh, but yeah. These 2 pack mules. I mean, as many as you can have. As many as you can have. Tons of them. Leadership is good. These guys are insanely high initiative. High initiative, but they're not that fast. If we sit all the way back, don't we just snipe them? I think we don't go forward on this fight. We just hang out. Hang out far back. We think like this. Oh, beautiful. A beauty of a morale. $20K! We're back. We're back, boys. I don't know if we ever left, but we're back. Increase our astrology points, get some random bullshit, and second wind twice on this turn. Second and third wind. Here. And a funny scroll. Silence. I think I've ever used silence. Yeah, I guess we could build a mage guild tier 2 to get a little bit more casts. And this town has possibly a need for walls. A lot of my gold here, but we need to get magic support. Building a bunch of mage guilds is really nice. Increase the growth of tier 4 unit. Yeah, also the thing about vision in this game is there's no fog of war coming back after you get vision. So getting more vision from buildings you control is not really that relevant. If there was like recurring fog of war, which would be awful in this game, but if there was, then vision on your buildings would be much, much better. But there isn't. So it's not really that important. Like any vision you already got, you already have. And if you could take buildings without being there with a hero, then vision on buildings could also be better. But that's also impossible. You have to be there with a hero. But yeah, maybe I'm sleeping on it. Maybe like 3 points into it, it's kind of nice. You take one random structure and suddenly you see a lot. I don't know what the vision of buildings typically is though. Like what's the vision of an amphitheater? I guess the only way to find out is by experimenting with it. If it's good or not. Also, I feel horrible that I didn't find my dwellings. I bet you there's like multiple dwellings here just waiting. Because we have tier 2, tier 3, tier 1, tier 1. That's really nothing. We did learn reinforcements from building our tier 2 mage guilds. So now we can cast that to get troops. Picking up the trogs is actually kind of nice. Get a big stack of trogs. Just get the clear fog spell. Clear fog is a tier 4 spell though. People are pretending like tier 4 spell is, you know, just get it. It's expensive. It's not easily and readily accessible nearly as early as this. I don't know. I mean, this is not really on the clear fog level. You get a lot from random scrolls. I mean, okay, just randomly be blessed, I guess. Even if you do, I have 5 knowledge. I can't cast clear fog and double sprint every turn. That's gonna be rough. So, you know, of course, if you just have vision, have mana, if you have all the solutions and you don't need it, then you don't need it. If you don't have all the solutions and you don't have all the mana, then you might... It might be good. Yeah, this is very much the, you know, just buy a house forehead. What do you mean you're homeless? Just have a house. Yeah, just be smart. Yeah, just be better. Didn't want to be poor? The fuck? Feels a bit weird to do this as my upgrade, but it might actually be the upgrade just to get the trogs. Maybe I can build another tier 2 mage guild instead. Roll it randomly. We have it? We did not get that. Did we roll it? Did not. Rolled other stuff though. Okay. At this point, leveling it. Because we're gonna be able to do it next turn as well and get even more. Really have that much income. I think I'm actually going for the gold mine now. Scuff as it may sound. Underwhelming play on this turn though. On the bright side, we can finally check if there are dwellings. We'll go here, up here. Alternative, being down here and doing this, but then I have to TP back here next turn. I guess maybe that's better though. Yeah, actually I like it. Actually, I like it. I like it a lot. Am I trying to match troglodytes to viewer stack? Ah, yes, it's you guys. My favorite troglodyte. How do you do? What's up? What's up, you know? Welcome to the stream, fellow troglodytes. 10,000. Even more. Takes a village. Like statis. I like statis, and maybe I like these statis. Find a corner, favorite corner to hides. Natural calm. Decent option. Wow, silence. I should have gone offense and stance. Oh, let's go defensive now then. The horsies! They're coming. Going fucking insane, dude. Oh. Offensive stance. Look at the trogs just easily clearing out. Right, and next turn we tip it back home here. Divine Rapier? I have a rapier. Can I do a War Rune sort of painlessly? Kind of, right? Kind of painlessly. Three initiative still does not beat them. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sadly not for any of my units. Does that make any sense? Hmm. Oh. You guys see Ember today with 4 rapiers in the parry versus BB match? Oh fuck? 4 rapier Ember? That's insane. Natural calm them. Bonk bonk. The Trogs are still my highest damage unit. I have a mage guild in this town? I don't. Okay, then we're building one. Well, congratulations to the Trogs who just got upgraded. Give them minus initiative. Not even 400 trogs. Wait, how many viewers are we at? 405? Oh my god, I need more troglodytes. I gotta match your number. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. Wait, how many am I gonna get these? I will be at 415, I think. At least one trog per viewer. There. There, I fixed it. You're all a troglodyte today, chat. Every single one of you is a worthy troglodyte in my army. Need 10 crystals still. Fuck, more wood. Okay, the army got significantly stronger. Now, if only my hero could do the same. Every single tier 3 spell is kind of nice. Really want this. Do I go up here now? Instead of this? I don't know. No, we got a stat farm. Try and get what stats we can. All daylight spells is kind of cool. Here and here. Also, breaking center is pretty big. Then it's this way, I think. We get an insight on the way too. This is definitely the way. This is the way. This is the way. I will even add some extra troglodytes on the way. I'm trog maxing now. I don't have enough gold. Fuck. Become gold. I'm not letting them kill you guys, don't worry. They wanted to kill like tons of you. But I got you covered, chat. I'll keep you alive. He's faster than you, unfortunately. What the fuck? He has to go first. Need revive spell. Tier 4 spell, unfortunately, not a tier 3, so... Agree. Revive for the trogs. Bunch of death knights coming in. DK. Death Knight. Kong. Here they come. kill the Hydra. Ain't no way. Eternal sadness. Head for the town. Fighting in 2 days' time. I have no gold at all. Next. It's fake Medusa. I'm making the enemy Medusa weaker, so probably okay to fight. We're gone offensive. Charge, chat. Where's your morale? Oh, those dogs had morale. Don't worry, they didn't shoot you. They shot the infiltrators. The common sacrifice. We're getting a little bit later into the game. I'm tempted to take this, but initiative is very good. Can't see anything. What, the flashbang of fighting in Schism? Fighting Schism and seeing literally nothing. Bunch of knowledge increasers here. I don't care about that. This magic damage. Oh, chat tanked it. I saw you guys just absolutely chest that attack. Zero DPS. Uh-oh. Don't look, chat. I guess no tearing penalty is still good for me to reach here. Have any gear I want to upgrade? Deal more melee damage. Actually kind of a good upgrade. Kind of a good upgrade, we'll take it. 533. I think this is happening. Oh. No, I cannot afford that. Let's just go. Like, on paper, he should be the one who needs to come close to us, but he might have arbitrators now. He shouldn't, but he did have concubines, so I'm expecting that he does have them, so I'm going to go forward. Yeah. He does have them, I was right. Feels good to be right. Feels worse that he does have arbitrators, but... I could curse his units. I'm not the thaumaturge, so I can't thaumaturge this. Cursing his units the best I can do. I could haste in, attack on this turn. Well, that doesn't sound that good. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally only scared of the top stacks, pretty much. He's probably gonna cleanse it, but let's go for it anyway. Oh, they're magic creatures. BKB. That doesn't work. BKB. BKB. That doesn't work, so not that. Am I just hasting in there? I feel like hasting in there might be a mistake. I don't kill that much. Army's bigger, but he has more long range. Yeah. We're gonna natural calm. I think that's my turn 1 cast, and I am not gonna rush in there. I am, however, going to shoot. We're going to shoot, and we're going to do this, and this. Killing off a few of them. Just wait, maybe I'll need to clean debuff. I don't really want to just wait, because he would get to fly in with these guys and do full damage, and they do hit really hard. I don't want him to hit my Hydras with them, so that's why. And on top of that, it kind of puts a debuff on all his units, which is a really good debuff. 30% less damage is nice. I think it's an okay turn 1 play. He might cleanse it. That's very possible. He should have Inner Light, but does he? Does he? I have Inner Light, but only level 2. He might also not have it high level, in which case he might not be able to fix all the minus damage. Chillin'. I am gonna take 1 step. Which did not give me morale. Okay, kill the arbitrators. Could go on an explorative jump here. Check for morale procs. Did not get it. If I got it, I would block his range units. Was the plan. We can do the same test with these guys. Trying to avoid being in range as well. He's got Agashoth Riders. They're really bad. They're not upgraded, so I'm scared of those. Okay. Same thing there. I have to hit my Trogs now, so you guess, so all in. Yeah, here. Yeah, here he will try to hit the Trogs, but he doesn't have much damage down here against the Trogs. He revived. Arbitrators are back. Now without damage reduction. They became scarier. He vulnerability'd my Trogs. He has paradoxical shots, though. He doesn't want to shoot the Trogs. He should shoot Medusa with this. He does. Only kills 2. It's fine. Very close to killing one more. I still have healing water. I don't think healing water is ever my cast though, but it's, you know, it's available again. It's good and was good in the first fight. I don't think it's good anymore. Chat, you're dying. He's killing you. Stay alive, chat. Stay hard. Oh fuck, he's going. Oh, big turnaround there. Oh Jesus, oh my god, he hates chat. What the fuck? What did you guys do to him? He killed him. He's decimating the chatters. Horrible news if you're a chatter. But who could hate us? Yeah, true. True, actually. True indeed. I shall protect you, chats. We are gonna stone skin on this turn. Don't worry, we got covering fire coming in. We got you, chat. I got you. Is he still gonna commit for the Troglo kills? He can fly in on the Medusas. Surely he doesn't keep hitting the Troglodytes here. There's no way. Children of the Star. That's scary. Very scary. I don't have a good solution to that. He did kill. Oh my god, he killed more of the chatters. Insane. This man's relentless. He's on a mission. But even so, you guys are still in fighting shape. There's still 48 of you. The 48 stab. Guillotine high enough level to kill his things. I think we do have gear. No, we don't have it high level. Never mind. We do have the random chatters over there. They're not the same breed, but it's a different stack of chatters in the north. That must be the YouTube chats. Okay. Avatars here. These double spellcasts are hurting. This is looking grim, chat. It's looking very grim. Still winnable. Still winnable, but it's looking a little bit rough. The spellcasts are definitely problematic. Pushes the Hydras back. Means he will not be able to use the ability on this. Oh no, he's finishing the job. Twitch chat in shambles. Oh, but he messed up. He stacked up. Now I can kill both of these. Well, a lot of them. I think we gotta guillotine this. Twitch chat, you did your part. Don't worry, you did your part. You did fantastic. Does not end turn, right. Dragons or embodiments? That's an embodiment, of course. He's farming. The brave chatters will stand on the corpse over here. What is this? Glorious. There you go. I gave you the emotes. Beautiful find, Creator D. Ain't no way that's you guys now. We still have Medusas, we still have Hydras, but a lot to kill remains. What is even my spell at this stage? Spare the squids? Yeah, maybe. No, they're magic creatures. We can't. We can despair that stack. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck the timer. Oh, my God. Just do this. It's acceptable. Yeah, we could fireball to hit the squids. Yeah, I mean, my fucking Hydra's got wrecked, dudes, because I didn't do something. I also didn't realize he Nyros kissed them. I could just have inner lighted that. Waiting made the Hydras die. I didn't want to wait. It passed the turn. I think it auto waits when you don't click something. Yeah, no, we lost, dude. He got me good with the Berserk too. That was a good play. Yeah. I was doing the emote. True. There is no way, boys. At least the centaurs are in good spirits. Round 3. I mean, round 3 ain't happening. Well, I mean, we can try, but... We can try, but Schism round 3 is a strong one. We'll do our best. We'll try our very best. That's what we can do. Yeah, we're fighting for justice against the nasty schisms in late game. The weebs. Sacrifice them. The guillotine, or is it this? Oh, it's reducing HP for sure. There's sacrifice chatters too. Yeah, it's YouTube chat, guys. It's fine. Who cares? Let them go. The monastery. Fight it. Shit. Always forget about the hecking griffin. Defense armor. Okay. Damn it. Here. Tier 6 growth, tier 5 growth. More resources. Did this town pick up more chapters and more sacrifice, guys? Yeah, I don't want to farm the desert. I just had to do some stuff there. I felt like maybe I shouldn't have, but they're magic immune. Not pure damage. Oh. They're not. Stab. we have home for every single daylight spell. Another mountain monastery. And some dragon item. Every sub-skill of daylight magic. Still time for this to be useful. Let's get more mage guilds. Spell level increase is good. I mean, he did nuke us in last fight. I think we should definitely go for dragon skills. We don't need to max it yet, though. More chatters? More chatters. Big priority. The week 4 more tier 1 creature growth. This one's for you guys. How can you make a monster continue to attack if it already killed a stack? You really don't get the combo. Tactics. Tactics has a sub-skill that says whenever something kills something, it resets its counterattacks. And if you pair that up with parry on the Minotaur, you can insta-kill repeatedly as things attack you. Little early start. Cheeky early start solves that fight. Spells can actually be really good here, but I'm still going for this. Medusas and Hydras are doing it. Which is battle magic and wisdom. Not super exciting stuff over there. Just defense, primal magic and recruitment. No, I really want to replace it with this. This is a big upgrade. End of turn, we're gonna TP over there. Anything more? Reach this fight. Really start you and shoot here. They stack up, okay. The cool thing I can do. Ice Bolt? Ice Bolt doesn't lower it enough? Oh, fuck. They live with 1 HP each. Or one of them each. You jump across the mountain at the top right of the corner. You cannot. So there's no cheat accessing the center. Full walls here. Oh, what else do we need? Mage Guild, improve this Mage Guild, I think. Actually, no, this. Level up. Shit, bringing the troops is not obvious here. Problem with shuffling them around here. Guess we can... Fuck. Already built. That was dumb. That was dumb. Leave these, but I... Why does the next turn go here? Trying to think if I do anything else first. And it really stinks. Can I just run here twice? That sounds like such a bad turn. Ah, it's okay. Leave these units. Leave these units. They're not worth caring about. This is at least stats. Get what we can. Attack stats. There's a Hydro dwelling, or a Dragon dwelling. Okay, I didn't really miss much not having cleared this earlier, to be honest. Oh, that's an offhand. More spell power or 15% more melee damage? Probably spell power. Okay. Town portal here. Level. Not being able to further use starting to be a problem. It's close. I mean, it's a minor problem, I would say at this point. There was a Hydra dwelling, dude. There was the Hydra dwelling. Pretty shitty headgear, so let's go here. Fuck, I didn't even pay attention to what enemy this was. Oh, these guys. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize we were fighting sandworms, okay? I didn't know we were simulating Dune here. We have a few units to recruit in side towns. I have so few Medusas, man. So few. I bet you the Schism is already schisming. He's getting bigger. What are the best maps to learn Olden Era's gameplay versus AI? You can play this map against AI, but you can also play classic maps if you prefer that. If you want to learn to PvP, then Exodus is a great map. I recommend playing. I think it's a lot of fun. We need to equip this. And this. And the AI plays this map. It doesn't perhaps understand late game extremely well how to play the map, but it does play the map, and it's actually pretty hard to beat. But yeah, single hero maps are a good idea. I also don't have my tier 4 spells because I didn't go town. Maybe it's worth TPing back here. Build this and TP back, actually. We're going desert diving now, so... Okay, we can learn Rewind Life. Do a TP here. Learn the spells, and then Dimension Door forward. Yeah, but we have Shadowflight now. Now we have it. We picked it up. Wait, can you not learn... Am I prepared? Can you not learn tier 4 spells as well? I thought the being specialist in a guild was only tier 5 spells, because that's what the tooltip says. But maybe tooltip is just lying? Only up to tier 2? Really? Well, that stinks. The same as old heroes, just worse tooltips. You can get attack minus defense. This is a nice thing. Let's do a clear fog here. I'll start here. I don't want to lose a single Minotaur like that, please. No, I know the tooltips in this game are not fantastic as well. I know. My favorite is the levels all your spells of schools that you have learned, which in reality is just levels all your spells. That's a good one. F. Shit, they're gonna fuck some Minotaurs up. And I can't revive. Yeah, that was really bad. Have I played any other faction other than the one with the Hydra lately? I have. Today I played Schism, I played Temple. I mean, this isn't even a faction that I want to play right now. This is just a faction that you end up with when your first pick. It's the reality of it. Or when you're first ban, I'd say. Are subspecialties of a heroes a must-have? They're usually the opposites. They're usually extremely bad and bait. On average. There are exceptions and you can make it worth and it can be good, but you're better off thinking that they don't exist. Hungry, hungry Hydra. Oh, fuck. I can only single target it. Illusion, I guess, is my best cast. This is gonna hurt a bit. That's a lot of fucking angels. Oh, they're going for you guys. Sorry, chat. Apparently, you're hated by heaven. In case you ever wondered. Oh, god damn. They deuce us. They clear. Very good. Medusa. Battle in 3 fights. Or 3 turns. Go primal spell. Okay, we have access to reviving now. Of course, not if they die in one hit though. Wait, Carapas? Carapas. What? Didn't I just cast Flight? Oh, it's still cheaper because the Flight isn't maxed out level. And flying over trees cost extra movement points. Yum yum. Initiative. Three of those. Yeah, we're so close now. I do have access to reviving. I should move forward, actually. No, don't hit the fucking chat. You're gonna die. Oh my god, I don't get the revive. Why did they have to hit you guys? We're not pulling the trigger this turn. Next turn we pull it. I do not have an access to rewind life. Yeah, I can't build any stilled voices. I should have tried. I guess there's 2 days. It doesn't matter. It does not matter, no. Yeah, we're pulling trigger now. Initiative diff. Yeah, you're still alive. Oh, I don't have reinforcements to get here. These ones, though. They're not worth bringing. No. Do this. I'm gonna take my gold mine. Value. So relevant. So very good. We have to get labyrinth upgrades. Okay, that's basically the army. Well, we have a lot of tomes. This is worse. Okay. I think I did what I could. Let's see if it's enough to beat the schism, though. I think he's gonna have initiative advantage, probably, with his arbitrators. I think he's hiding arbitrators in this corner, so we're going down bottom. He is a fan of using Berserk. So let's put something in between these guys. And maybe even put these guys between here. That there's no powerful Berserk over there either. Does it like anti-Berserk positioning mostly? He can do it there, but yeah. Okay, he has initiative advantage. How strong is he? Stat-wise, I'm leading. Stat-wise, we're leading, but his army is pretty big. It's pretty big. That's 40 fucking tier 7 units. He has expert radiant armor and expert twilight. Yeah, nasty. And wow, he's minus leveling me so much. What? Yeah, I guess he's daylight specialist as well. Yeah, the spells are winning this one. I cannot dispel myself. Can I dispel him? Nope. Jesus. I mean, his level difference in spells is crazy. That is absurd. Do I have any good cast at all? For Berserk positions, the Kite level 3 is pretty decent. Yeah. But I mean, dealing damage to him is going to be a rough one. With us having minus damage and him giving plus damage to himself. Can't even bless, dude. Woo! Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I guess it's just Stone Skin. Probably my best. Yeah, it's basically Ogre, I think, this fight. But we'll try. There are so many schisms, dude, it's insane. It is insane. These wheelchair guys will destroy everyone. A counterattack. My heroic strike takes away his counterattack, yeah. Right, you're twilighted. Petrifies. We almost got through his bonus wheelchair, man. Schism on third fight on Exodus is just insane. I think Schism is not meant to lose the late game. I understand, you know, the feeling. People leaving. Even just the tier 2 and tier 3 stacks are... yeah, even the unupgraded tier 3 stack is scary now. How the fuck do you get so many units? It's what the faction does, basically. Get a lot of units. Yeah, I don't think there was much I could have done with the build I have. I needed to have a school mastery. It's so rough not having it. Even daylight would have been fine. Unfortunately, I didn't find any orbs, too, on all these books. Able to cast all different types of spells, but they all suck. Meanwhile, 29 bonus tier 7 units. I think we press this. He got us. You're actually excited for this game. Not sure how many of the Heroes Might and Magic games that you have played, but would you say that this game landed well so far, and how well does the PvP flow? I have played every single Heroes Might and Magic game, and other than one, it's the one that I didn't play. I would say this is, in my opinion, the best one. I know that the only way Heroes 3 wins is nostalgia. Anyone arguing Heroes 3 is better is doing it out of a nostalgia perspective, in my opinion. Yeah, he has minus levels from the Soul Caller ring. And he has +2 levels to his own spells. And then he is... He's not Daylight. Oh, he got minus level from Resistance. I see. I see. Yeah, I mean, this is very strong. Battle magic in late game, resistance is strong. Is this better minus the improved graphics? No, this is better plus the improved graphics. Also, if I ever speak for how good a game is, you can certainly assume that I give zero fucks about how the graphics are. I am not a graphic type player. Yeah, he's got minus levels here, minus levels here, minus levels here, minus level here. Yeah, this is how I'm so low level on my spells. He's putting -3. Stuff that I was casting level 4, I was casting level 1. That's rough. Yikes, man. Yeah, I mean, this is a very, very strong inventory he's got. Holy shit. Nightshade Orb, Nightshade Tome, Daylight Orb, Daylight Tome. That is very, very strong. Graphics is obvious. You want to know if the gameplay improved? Yeah, when I rate games, I rate them based on how they play. That is it. I don't give a fuck about graphics. I really don't. Like, you know, some of my favorite games is like, you know, Dominions, Kenshi, stuff that visually... I'm a big fan of Dwarf Fortress. I never got into playing it myself. I think Dwarf Fortress is a great game, you know, like... I generally do not care about graphics. I played Dota 1 forever, and Dota 1 looked like shit towards the end, if you compare it to other games, so, yeah. Speaking of Kenshi, it's on sale for -72%. Yo, people should snag that. If you're a fan of suffering, having an awful time, and just generally getting beat up, you should try out Kenshi, guys. It is amazing. 72% off. That's a steal. That's a steal. Kenshi will... It will teach you what it means to be a nobody. It's very good. The absolute brutal experience. Also, apparently, they hit 3 million copies sold just a few days ago. That's fucking impressive. Yeah, it's 7.5 euros right now. And, yeah, trust me, Kenshi is worth every little penny. You gave Kenshi a try? This game didn't want you to play it? No, Kenshi wants you to suffer. If you cannot stand suffering, it's not for you. Have I played Binding of Isaac? Premium Suffering? Binding of Isaac is nowhere close. It is... Binding of Isaac is like... It's C tier suffering. Kenshi is S plus tier suffering. Binding of Isaac is nowhere close to being close to the suffering that I'm talking about. But it's a good game. I love Binding of Isaac. I think it's really cool. But on the suffering scale? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, you sweet innocent child, you do not know. Like, this is coming from the man, by the way, who has played 50,000 hours of Dota. I will rate Kenshi miles above Dota in suffering. Okay? And I've, you know, I've suffered in Dota. That's because I rarely save scum. Most people save scum. I mean, you're free to play the game however you want. Even if you do save scum, there's still a fair amount of suffering. I mean, you're gonna have to load a lot in that case if you want to save scum. But, yeah, I prefer to play games Iron Man mode. I do not like playing with save and reload spam. Other than to learn the game. Like, when you start playing Olden Era, for instance, if you pick up this game, if you pick up Olden Era, playing it single player against AI and saving and loading and finding out what fights you can take and can't take is almost a prerequisite for learning the game at a decent pace. Otherwise, you're just gonna randomly have to restart over and over. But, you know, kind of good. What game is better than Dota? I wasn't talking about better, I was talking about suffering level, but yeah, Kenshi is a very good game. Dota 2 is my, or Dota/Dota 2 is my #1 game of all time, and Kenshi is my second game on that list. Yuma was playing post 1 bench today, by the way. Nice. I do think that it's pretty good now. Alright. Last one, and then it's gonna be done. I'll be back. To battle. Do I have any tips for a decent versus AI experience, map and settings wise? Really comes down to how experienced you are with these type of games. I don't want to play Vendetta. I'm just gonna give him the win. I mean, again, I would recommend trying out Exodus. I think it's a very good map. As for the difficulty, you'll have to tweak around and try it. But, yeah. There are many different maps that, you know, really comes down to preference on that as well. But hard for me to say with your skill level, without knowing anything, what you should match on. I will say the AI is good. Do not max out the difficulty unless you're a Giga Chad who played a lot of Heroes 3 on a, like, serious level. That will be my advice. If you max difficulties, you'll get wrecked. Even if you were a professional Heroes 3 player, I think playing a 8-player free-for-all map on the highest difficulty is literally impossible, pretty much. Unless you're, you know, finding an exploit, a cheat. You know? Like, yeah, Spliffing did it with exploiting, but I don't really count that one. I don't really count that one. So, yeah. Same guy again. Same guy again. He banned Grove. What a darling. We left the tier 4 unit, dudes. We ban other stuff. Oh. We left Kestrel. Oh, snap pick Kestrel. Go. Yeah, and he goes Eye Collective. Again, we're Archer Specialist against the ranged sniper basic, or a hero with unit that can easily eat the backlines. Will be a bit scary, but we got to be the Archer Specialist, which is so nice. I love it. Let's have a look at what this is. Tic Tacs. We do want Tic Tacs actually, because we want recruitment with this hero for sure. And Tic Tacs are good. We have an Angel Dwelling. Curious. Curious. Let's just be strong immediately here. Go this way. Looks like a very interesting PvP system. Do you prefer single hero modes? Yeah, I prefer it. I think single hero is very good for PvP. I didn't like the idea of it at first, but I've warmed up to it because it really does play well. Hey, Soxy, are you hungry? He does want food. Yeah. Okay, I'll get you food, Soxy. One second, I get you food. Yeah, 1 second, Soxy. Yeah, I will get you food. Yeah. Okay. Yo. I'm literally clicking a few buttons, Soxy, and then we go and get you food. You motherfucker, you asked me for food. Yeah, Soxy, should we go and get your food then? You say yes? Okay, let's get Soxy food. Is that Soxy, a new puppy? You never hear Soxy bark that much? No, that's Soxy. He just really wants food right now. I can't blame her. No, it's time. The fuck am I doing? Do this. There we go. Tier 6 dwelling. Yeah, that's fine. How have I not found any of my stone yet? It could be here. We're not gonna go summon Avatar. And, oh look, the stone was here. So far, we have only found swords, angels, and a tier 5 dwelling. Not really what I want. Stay here and take that for more gold production. I mean, I guess we can get horses too, but not really what I was planning on immediately. Yeah, maybe I should have restarted earlier just for the chance of finding some early muse. Would have been a nice buff, I guess. Not taking one more step. Not one more step. Going this way, we're finding our town. And let's get Griffin Rookery. Yeah. Good to have some initiative in the party. We have a haste scroll and a +2 defense. Angels don't matter early. The garrison is okay, but I don't really want to fight into a stack of Austringers. It gives initiative and speed, so they're 6-4. We can actually fight these guys without too much of a hassle, because ours are 6-4. Why didn't I click their egg there? We already did run this way earlier, and we clicked the egg then, so it's already visited. But no, there's no movement cost for activating stuff around you. That's one of the many improvements from Heroes Might Magic 3, by the way. In Heroes 3, you had to have movement points to collect things or do things near you, whereas here you just don't. And I think that's a much better design. If you're next to something, you should be able to just take it. Shouldn't have to think like, oh, do I really want to pick this or not? Bro, you're next to it. Grab it. We do need to find the stone now. Delaying my builds quite a bit that I don't get the stone. Could pick up the gems for sure. 50 to 100 of these guys is a little bit scary, but it's doable. How much has the game changed since the demo? Not a radical amount, I guess.
Oryx jam, Oryx jam, Oryx jam.
Yeah, we're not killing this yet. Hello, Mr. Bucket. Beautiful jammers. Don't know that I need combat in this build. Combat is strong, though. I probably shouldn't pass up on combat. Yeah, no. I don't think we're gonna be a paragon. And we're already definitely not the other one. Let's take it. I think it's still pretty damn good. So where the hell is my stone? At this point, I'm just doing this. It is not up here, but we did find a muse. Oh, it is here. It's over there. Well then, looks like we're going this way. Picking this, taking this. What a random spot, dude. Out there in the corner. I built another one. Invest in vision. Okay. Interesting. A little bit costly to take a turn to do what I did there, but also not bad. Weaver dwelling. Okay. We could stay and do the Weaver dwelling before TP out. Never saw someone actually build that. Oh, it's quite commonly built. It's good. It's quite good, actually. The extreme vision you get from it is pretty nice. I mean, it's a must build in every game on Exodus for Temple, for your 3rd and your 4th city, the side cities. You 100% have to build it, basically. I usually don't build it in my main biome, but we needed to find a stone, and then I'm curious if I could find more dwellings for crossbows. We didn't here, but at least now we know what we have behind us and what's worth going for. Sadly, there's not that much worth going for, but going down here could be warranted. This is quite a bit of gold, and get this one. 2.5k gold feels cheap in mid-late game. It's pretty cheap early game too. It's no resource. 2.5k gold is not even half my income at this point, and we're on the first week of the game. So that's pretty cheap for a building in, like, general. Not a very high cost. But yeah, in mid and late game, it's absolutely nothing. You just build it. The most expensive part of it there is that it takes a turn to build it, but Temple could even have this to double build, so it can be very okay. Yeah, let's go fight this. Do you have a build or yet, or do I just kind of freestyle based on what resources you have and pick up? You adapt a lot on the fly in this game. A lot of it comes down to what the map looks like. WAGA. WAGA. Fighting quite a few weavers. Can be a bit more annoying than the fight we just had. Aha. Not a single morale proc. Oh, I think I could have for the other one. Now that Think about it. I could maybe have relied on them buffing each other. Oh, wow. We will utilize his morale proc to simply haste him in. Beautiful. I expected to have some archers dying in that fight, but we didn't have a single archer dying, so fantastic outcome. Now we have to go here, and I need this before the end of the week. I can probably get it still, though, after taking this. Yeah, I should be able to. And I need the stone, so... Build one Sundrop Chapel down here. Up into the value of the building we just picked up. Another one will be hard to build. Yeah, no, we're not building another one. We're building a bank. Steven Bank? Yeah, it's bank. We can build a market and go with the weaver increase. We're gonna have a lot of archers. Archers and weavers. 74 plus. Yeah, we should be able to do this then. Easy. At least we got a single crossbow dwelling. That is sufficient. Would have been better. The more crossbow dwellings we found, the better, because we're playing a crossbow specialist. But even just having one is, you know, not guaranteed by any means, so... Am I gonna have enough mana? I'm not resting a city. Mana to do what? Haste? I won't be able to haste, but that doesn't matter. I didn't grab the mine though, don't run away. I'm not running away, I'm calculated. I was just measuring how far this is, so it's 78 surplus moves, and then I measured, you know, how much I need here, which is 24, so 24 more to get back, and then, yep, that checks out, that works. We can go here. Yeah, wasn't leaving it. Don't even have second wind. I mean, we don't have the mana pool to cast a single second wind. I hate to inform you of this, but I am retarded. I have one knowledge, dude. I just with second what? Wind? What is that? Like, I don't really understand what you mean. Can you say that again? Slower this time. Slower, please. We could potentially build a bank if we raid away some gems. And then sell one singular rock afterwards. Do one more bank. And I think we're staying on this turn. Get gem income, I think. The astrology points, but we're too dumb to use them. Yeah, about that. So we're staying here so we can pick up more of the archers. Then we're gonna TP down here, and this will be the turn to run and do something, perhaps. Not sure we're fighting all those griffins. That's kind of scary. We could go and pick up some other stuff, though. Like, all the other 3 things here are doable. The reason being, I need to get to this town to upgrade my troops. But I have to TP here to pick up troops. And I'm up here now. And I want to pick these troops. So, we're basically doing a... We're doing a necessary move here to... like, logistically, I have to go here. So I need to find something to do. And this is something to do. These are really great, actually. This is a bunch of golds And after we pick up the 14 archers here and go back here and get 22 more archers and all the weavers we're about to get, we'll be in okay shape to take those fights. Maybe I can find a spell to upgrade from away. Hmm? Oh, for the troops? That's not... So it's sub abilities basically. Yeah, no. I can't find that because those are sub skills. The spell you get from recruitment to do mentoring and also the relocation spell are both from sub skills. There's also reinforcement. Yeah, there's reinforcement, but reinforcement does not allow you to upgrade from far away. It does allow you to grab units that are somewhere where you are not. As in from a dwelling. Yeah, reinforcement does not really do the same as relocation. Where you can take troops from a castle, you put them in the castle that has upgraded tier. Upgrade them and then put them back without closing the dialogue. Yeah, that's again not reinforcements. Yeah, that's the relocation. Again, so that one you cannot get from a spell book or scroll because it is a sub skill. You get it from a skill. At least I don't think you can get it in any other way. Unfortunately. I am blank on gold immediately. Holy moly. Advanced tactics. Griffins and archers does not sound super fun to fight, but on the other hand, I kind of need to get stronger. I need the box, I need the gold, but I guess we could do this fight first. How do we position for this fight? She's going after that ghoul this turn. I don't know, like this, I guess. Having so few ghouls is kind of a problem. Or so few griffins. I think we just run away turn one. You can blast anybody. I think you gotta blast this guy, because otherwise the weavers get hit. Which is unacceptable. You just run backwards. Blast that stack. I guess you can go and hit first here even. Defense. Mm-hmm. No school specialists. Yet again. Goody gumdrops, goody gumdrops. He's good. Advanced insights. That's a lot of stuff achieved on that turn. Now we honestly need to... We need to do some trading again. Yes, I do not like the trades. They're expensive. Friendly creatures gain initiative. Probably not worth more than this. We can take this then. So what are we gonna have? We have 109, 129, 131 archers. How do you open marketplace from global map? M. B for spellbook, M for markets. Some part of me wants to take the angel dwelling while we're here. Probably a horrible idea. And not worth. I'm also tempted to do it still. Also should fight this, honestly. Next turn we go ding 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 ding. Yeah. Then we TP up. TP up here and do upgrades. There's usually only 2 to 4 angels on guard. Do we one-shot them with the amount of archers? No. We do not one-shot them. And also they have higher initiative than us, so they will shoot first. We could have one-shot them if we were a little bit stronger. Like, if these were also upgraded and I had Shadow Blades, they would probably die in... Well, maybe not one attack, but maybe together with this and Heroic Strike. Maybe yes. The problem is the Angels have very high initiative and will go first. They will shoot, and they will shoot my archers. They will kill archers, and I like my archers. I am the archer specialist hero, so losing archers is very costly. Losing them early in the game, as they are quite potent throughout the entire game, if I keep them alive. Our first battle army is going to be pretty weak, I think. Our stats are also not the most impressive. But I should be able to build the Weaver building here as well on next turn with a little bit of trading. And recruit more Weavers. Damn archers, not initiative. Well, it's kind of hard to beat. Hard to beat tier 7 units for most units. And yeah, it should be 4 angels guarding, but even 4 angels is, you know, 200 to 300 damage coming in. 200 to 300 range damage on the first turn, and that's when you look at them shooting the archers and the archers HP, you know, 10 HP to 300 damage. Looking at probably losing some 30 archers at least in that fight. Not worth it. Not worth. I want to, but no. Could almost do it. There's a few things you can do. You can, like, if we had summon avatar, we could just split our griffins into 2 stacks because they have higher initiative than the angels. Fly forward with 1 griffin, keep priority by having 2 griffins, and with the second griffin's turn order, we summon an avatar onto the enemy. However, that avatar would also have lower initiative than the angels unless we had already leveled it to get plus initiative for us having insight. At which point, maybe it could have high enough initiative to then fly up and go next to the angels and prevent them from shooting. There, that's one line that we could do. But we don't have that build or those things. Yeah, even unupgraded, the griffins have higher initiative than angels. So if we had early start, that would also allow us to potentially early start crossbows and make them shoot first. Because our archers only have 5 initiative, but with our specialists giving them +1 initiative, we would have 6, which +3 at 9 is higher than the 8 of the angels. Very 5-head. We could have done that too. Possibilities, possibilities. We will take a powerful curse and get an Tabar signet. Do not see the other part of this signet, right? We're looking for this little thing. I don't see it anywhere. If we had it, that would be 100% increased experience gain, which is kind of wild. No. Check the curse. We got -5% mana refilled at the beginning of each day. Possibly the best possible curse we could ever have gotten. Very nice. It's a brutal looking fight. Holy, they were like a max stack compared to what the possibilities were. That makes it scarier. That makes this fight a lot scarier. We need morale. We need morale. Ouch. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, it was a 50 to 100 on these guys. And they were more in the 100 side of things. RNG. Spooky RNG. You killed the strongest thing you can. Big sacrifices. But big gains. We get Shadowblade. We get spells. A bunch of tier 2 spells. Actually, tier 1 spell too. Right? Or just not tier 2. I was hoping for gold, but okay. I guess we have spells now. Not super important for me, unfortunately. Trade 4 for... Yeah, I think we gotta trade away our gems to be able to do this. Get the weavers. I could also have upgraded my swords instead. But I think this is the stronger improvement. Yeah. I mean, this is a good break. We can head towards it, honestly. We can head towards it. I do not have a mage guild, so I can't sprint, but my mana is non-existent anyway. Yeah. Yeah, this is the path. And let's go for the range specialty. Upgrade troops. I did. Much as I could. Upgraded what we can. I could upgrade my defense by 1. Put that dust in there. Who's my opponent? He's Schism. We should be winning first round, I think. Also, I'm gonna split these. I'm splitting those into 2. Does it mean that we even could build more law instead of astrology points if we're not going to use it anyway? Good. I've been building for gold, actually, on my upgrades. That's why I have 10,000 gold income per turn right now, so I have not been spending towards astrology. That's why you can see the law and the... you can see the income is even on faction, law, and observatory. That means I haven't improved any of them more than the other, because I put everything towards gold. I think that's generally nice to do on Temple. I've been really enjoying just going gold. How do you play for Tempo in this game against Schism? Good question. Try to be as strong as possible early and do everything we can to cut corners to be, you know, set up for early game. It's probably not going to keep building eco past a certain point and instead focus on like getting as many and as good units and as powerful hero as I can for the second fight. And if we don't win the first fight, we call GG. That is the meta after all. Yeah, we did get the early start we needed to kill the angels. I mean, we could actually wipe one of the angel stacks with the archers immediately now. Noteworthy. Yeah, seeing as my hero is the archer specialist, I think the best thing we can do is go for the next towns, get the archers, and then try and use that to propel ourselves forward. Any advantage we can. What is the enemy playing? He's so slow. Playing Schism. Maybe the Schism player doesn't play more than 2 battles. They're not used to the 3rd battle. There's our advantage. I wouldn't be surprised if you get to battle number 3 and the Schism just auto-combats you. You start setting up your units and then you get a defeat screen like, yeah, you've been beaten. Schism took 0 losses. You tried your best, but your units died. Base roll his keyboard and still win battle 3. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, that is kind of how it goes. There's a tempting box down here, and then there's a very nice break that is Scorpions. Scorpas are not a difficult break for us. The temple box is up here. It's obvious that we're up here because there's a nice little oasis here. Oh, wow. That's not too many of them. 22? I thought he would have more by now. He does have decent stats, though. He's 9477. Way better stats than I have. Optical Illusion is a pretty good spell. Only 2 turns, fortunately. Not afraid of AoE. I am. I'm more afraid of Flyer flying in on my backliner when I have 80%, 90% of my damage being ranged. 95%? I don't know. Almost all my damage is ranged units, so yeah. Early started my light weavers to shoot this guy, I guess. Oh, wow. Wait, he has level 4. He found the scroll of optical illusion. Bro, how risky. He found the max level optical illusion scroll. I thought he cast it just on these guys. No, he had optical illusion on these guys too. Bruh. Just risking it, I see. I think it's a bigger risk to stay in the open when you know the opponent is playing a high mobility flying hero specialist. I think the real risk is in staying in the open. Fight number 1. This is fight number 1. Oh shit, he reaches here too. I was like, oh, maybe I can block him. Never mind, and there's the avatar. Yeah, that was a mistake. Instead of allowing him to hit my light weavers, I've compromised my entire lineup. Yeah, if he hits from here... Oh, that was not the play, actually. That's at least something. If he hit from here, he could have gone in with these guys and hit here. I think this works out slightly better for me. Good, he's making mistakes too. He's got high level heroic strike as well. He's got combat and avatar. Big early game stuff. And he found optical scroll. I think I'm just destined to lose this one. When one non-temporary unit tier 4 is big. Somewhat, I guess. Somewhat, I guess. I think the scroll is bigger. This fucking scroll, dude. I don't have a counterplay. mean, I can move to the side, but just running feels pretty bad. Worst part is damage being so slowed down. Even if we were to somehow deal with his tier 4 unit, he's eventually gonna summon the Avatar again. It's a closing move. And that's assuming we do manage to deal with him. I don't think we do. Actually, he's deliberating this? Just go hit the 55 stack. No? Not sure where's... maybe he has spells he's thinking about. Bless. Rip 55 stack. Guess he hasn't damaged the Weavers, and I have quite a few of them. Is there ever hope here? He's got summon afterwards is the thing. These guys will raise like a lot. They'll raise 100 or 50 stack over here. Oh, never mind. They will raise more because they can raise as many as they are themselves. Yeah, they will raise a 100 stack. Seems like we need to get them in. We do be pretty stupid. Won't rest if you stand on the corpse. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is I'm not sure he will allow me to kill him close to here. We'll see. Three of those are dying automatically too, so they're down to 19. Okay, it's a shootout. It's a shootout. But soon comes the Avatar. I think I lost. Soon comes the Avatar. That was quite a few turns. Oh, he's already here. Yeah, we fucking lost it. We do kill him at least. So close. And then this is back. Bruh, we lost. If he didn't have a max level optical illusion scroll, this fight would have looked so different. I should have done this first. Oh. He has 0 mana now. Yeah, but I have 0 units. I have no units worth mentioning. Speed. It wouldn't make a difference. I would be here instead. It's only 2 movement speeds for 1 turn, so I would be here. I will join the meta for this one. Cursed seed. Hmm. Ah. Ouch. Let's see his point of view. Losing to Schism first fight as Kestrel is really not good for us. Fewer shot dwellings. Is Schism a ban angle? You forget that there's undead. I mean, you can pick your poison on that one, really. I think undead is stronger, but if you get bored of losing to Schism, then you can ban Schism over undead. Oh, wow. He was actually very close to getting a Mountain Monastery buff as well. Didn't have it before the fight. Are Necro really that busted? Oh, yes. Yes, next question. I played it well, I think. Good build order. Spell power for the avatar, mana regen, get the equal bonuses, get this for building more. I think his tech tree is perfect. His tech tree is pretty perfect. Oh, he found insight immediately. That's a nice one with extra loss. And then thaumaturgy. Yeah, good stuff, man. And this. Not bad. Yeah, he already was... wait, he didn't take their name as Legion? That's a surprise to me. Friendly creatures' ability summon 30% more creatures when playing this hero? I think that's the only thing that is a bit dubious here. He took Fields of Mana over their name is Legion on this hero. Oh my god, he had Legion leg as well. Don't think he probably got Legion leg now though. He didn't have more units yet. But yeah, we would 100% lose, boys. Rough. Player 2 is OP advantage now in terms of ranked. I think the problem is just that there are two factions that are so much stronger than the rest. No optical illusion scroll, +1 level from the law and upgrade with dust. That's true, actually. Yeah, he didn't have scroll. So he did plan ahead for it. That's smart. He was a good player. He was definitely a good player. Some good active decision making on his part. Yeah, we're at 2.2 now. They ban first, no? So if they don't ban one or the other, then you also don't ban either and pick one and they pick the other? Okay, the ban pick order is like this. I was red, so I ban first. After that, he will ban one and pick one. And then I get to pick. Say that I ban Necro. He bans Temple and picks Schism or something like that. If I don't ban Necro... he bans Necro and picks Schism, or bans Schism and picks Necro. Either way, there's no way for me to get my hands on either of them, assuming that I'm first ban. Interesting, you watched a 2-week-old video yesterday that Grove was really OP. Was that patched, or was the author talking out of their ass? Was it Thorin's video? And... yeah, I think, I saw a video that he made. First of all, I don't think he's a very high-ranked player. I don't say this to flame him, but I don't think that he's one of the good players in the game. Thorin plays all kinds of games. He's not a hero specialist. He's a generalist when it comes to playing games. And I think he's more talking from, like, you know, this worked well for me, this is fun kind of thing. Not this is the most broken thing in the game. Or maybe it's the most broken thing he found. But I'm pretty sure that he is not very high ranked. I haven't seen him. I could be wrong, but I have seen his video, and while actually his video is very misguiding as well for what is good. It's not how, like, Grove are weak, and what he did on Grove that he says is strong is not even the strongest thing that Grove can do. Grove can do crazy stuff, but they're overall still low power level compared to other factions. And the big strong things that they can do is all coming back to one single thing. It's Murmuring combined with their tier 2 units, buffing the hero a lot on turn 1. Getting super high stats, and then casting a big avatar, or casting a big fireball, or chain lightning, or some spell like that. This is a powerful thing, but it's not quite enough to carry them later on. But yeah, Grove is like second worst out of all the factions for Exodus, I would say. I think Hive is the worst. They're probably the weakest. Grove is the second worst. Then I think it's Dungeon. Then I think it's Temple. Then I think it's Schism. And then I think it's Undead at the top. That's basically... I think there's actually a pretty clear order of power levels for Exodus. Undead is definitely my number 1 pick. Schism is definitely my number 2 pick. And between Temple and Dungeon, it can go either way. I do think Temple is a bit better reliably. Partly because they're able to play for tier 1, 2, and 3 units if they want to. They can go recruitment and play around those. They can go heavily for tier 5 unit if they want. They can even go for tier 4 units a lot. I've seen it work. I haven't seen them use tier 6 and 7 units much. Those are... yeah, maybe not the most important, but even the Angels can be very good as utility in late game. If we look at Dungeon instead... I think the tier 1 unit is very good. Tier 2 unit is really bad. Tier 3 unit is a support unit that can support any army and do it very, very well. Tier 4, 5, and 6 are all really good. The Minotaurs, the Dusas, the Hydras, all really good. And the Hydra is, or the Dragon is bait, mostly. It can probably be worth bringing 1 for initiative and for debuffing, but not really worth bringing otherwise. Here to elaborate to a noob why I consider Necropolis the best, because so far the most annoying ones, most annoying for you are Knights of Temple. Knights of Temple are pretty strong. Knights of Necro are insanely much better. Like, the Undead Knights, yeah, it's a higher tier unit, but on the other hand, the Knights of Temple is the best tier 5 unit in the game, so, not the same tier. They're not the same tier, but that's not super relevant. You can very easily get Death Knights, and while they're not the same tier, it's not really like... It's not relevant if they are the same tier or not. They're both quite expensive to build, and they're both gonna cost you a fair amount, and they both have a pretty easy build out. The Temple has the advantage of being a much easier build out, having just, you know, extreme costs of wood and gold as the downside, whereas the Undead need to build the dog building in order to get it. So a little bit different there, but in reality, it plays different from many different perspectives. The Undead Knight is just insanely much stronger. And yeah, the two function completely one-to-one the same way. It's a fast-moving, high-damage, mounted unit that you can play as a power stack that runs and kills stuff in one hit. The only difference is the Undead will get more of them, and they also hit twice, which is insanely strong. And you basically never bleed them, even in scary fights, because you can just have a Lich sit behind and rest them all the time. Whereas Temple can't take 2 scary fights because they will bleed, because they don't have ways to revive. Undead can prevent bleeding, thus keeping their army insanely strong even throughout tough fights, and that gives them a massive advantage. On top of that, this is not enough. There are more advantages. Every single undead specialist of a unit increases the growth of that unit by not 1, but 2. So Kelgul, for instance, which is one of the heroes, is a knight specialist. He comes with 2 to 3 knights, but he increases the growth of Dread Knights by 2. Every other faction increases growth by 1 if you go for the specialists, no matter what tier. This is very relevant if you want to make one specific unit your power stack and make it really, really, hard to deal with. Having more of them is better. You see, Kandra here increases the growth of a tier 5 unit by 1, whereas Kelgul increases the growth of a tier 6 unit by 2. So, also, you come with 2 to 3 cavalry versus coming with 2 to 3 Dread Knights. No one cares about the swordsman, by the way. Whatever. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can say. Finally, I think Undead have a really strong set of heroes. Same, not quite as strong as Schism, I guess, but they have a lot of really, really good heroes. And that's a big part of why they're OP. Like, Bulwark is just insane. He's really good. He's straight up just basic damage reduction on a faction that's hard to kill in the first place and has recursion by reviving their army. This is just insanely good. They have Onkos, who's very good because you get a ton of skeleton archers from the start. That just ramps you. Good. You have Kelgul, Dread Knights, super good. Okay, that's already 3 very, very good heroes. You only have 3 hero bands, so if there's any more good heroes, they're gonna be problematic. Undead Pets is kind of whatever. Masterful Berserk, kind of whatever. Master Web, kind of whatever. Harius is okay. He's not very good, but he does start with a lot of necromancy. He's fine. A lot of not so impressive heroes. This hero is insane. This one is arguably stronger than all the others I had listed. Because it's the white specialist. This one can do insane stuff. Very high skill level, very high skill cap, skill ceiling on this. And very easy to fuck up. But if you are good, this is maybe the single strongest hero in Undead. So yeah, this is good. If you want to watch, I would recommend finding Velone and his stream. He's the rank 1 player. He's a Dota player in the past. And he plays Undead a lot, and he has played this. I've seen him do it. It's crazy. Basically, whites are good because they can overheal. If you played Heroes Might Magic 3, think about the vampires and how they never die because they heal and come back again. Yeah, these, they overheal, so as long as they get the first hit, they never die. They come back again. Hey, Gareth! What's up, man? Commander sometime soon? Nice seeing you, Gareth. Nice seeing you. So yeah, whites are very, very, very strong. Lich Specialist, kind of whatever. A lot of whatever heroes. I even think Lord Rufus probably is pretty whatever, to be honest. Though Masterful Rewind Life, can be good. The spell can revive units beyond their original amounts. I suppose that you can do some nasty stuff with this, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it. I don't really understand. Maybe I should try him more, because it says you can revive beyond the original amount, so there still would have to be units past the original amount to begin with, right? So should you just go white with him and then run in with a bunch of whites, get more of them? It gives temp units. But they do not get kept afterwards, so it's just Shadow Army. Yeah, okay. I see, I see. It's a bit confusing then, because Rewind Life specifically does keep the units after a fight. So saying that you can revive beyond the original amount sounds like you can keep them further. Okay, so you can heal a full health unit and the number goes up. I see. Yeah, so it's just basically you're combining Rewind Life with Shadow Army. Yeah, I mean, that's decent. That's decent, but I think he's not very good still, because it's very mana intense, as I recall. And, you know, if you want to use your mana for sprinting in the early game and also use this, it's very hard. You need to hug mage guilds non-stop, but then you're limiting your movement. I don't rate him as very strong on Exodus. Oh, Funerella, she's playable. But yeah. So they have like five really good options, I think. But that's enough if you have, you know, just a few heroes. The problem with Schism, though. Schism is disgusting. You saw how many heroes are good there? Now let's look at Schism. Logistics Specialists. That's just really good. It's very, very good. This is kind of whatever. That's whatever. That's whatever. That's whatever. That guy's whatever. Also whatever, I'm pretty sure. The primal spells. Summon Avatar having a barrier is kind of whatever as well, because there are better options, but this is a Summon Avatar specialist, so, you know, this would be a very good hero in other factions that gets ignored in this faction because of how good the other heroes are. So, yeah, this would have been a good hero, but the other factions are simply better. Or the other things are simply better. This one is insane. This is the 10% more basic attack damage, plus 1% more for every 2 hero levels. Also, 1% more melee damage on top of that for every 2 hero levels. So that's just crazy. That's very, very good. Then you have the opposite of that, essentially. Minus 10% basic attack damage taken, and minus 1% for every 2 levels, and minus 1 more melee per level. This is probably the single strongest hero in the faction. It's insane. This one just auto-combats everything. It doesn't lose, like, you don't lose any units. You combine the minus damage taken with the extra units you come in with from the Communion, the special ability of Schism, and you basically never lose anything. So this is high S tier, insane strong. Then you have Quinry. Very similar to Onkos from Undead, but even better, I would say. Quinry starts with a bunch of tier 1 units. You turn those into range units, and then you use that big stack to do stuff. The difference is Quinry is better because he can turn everything into tier 1 units using the repurposing ability of the Schisms. So you have a tier 2 unit, it dies. Oh, it's a tier 1 unit now. You have a tier 3 unit, it dies. It's a tier 1 unit now. Building your stack even bigger. On top of that, he starts with recruitment, which is actually a very good ability in this game. So he's very good. Note how the last 3 heroes have all been very, very good. I think they're all, like, basically insane. And then we also already had the Nihils, so we're up to 4 very, very, very strong heroes. And that's discounting the Avatar Specialist. Then we get to the Eye Collective, the one that my opponent just played. This one is also very, very, very good. Yeah, this is also an S tier hero, because Grand Shot are very good units. They can make more of themselves, same way the tier 1 unit can. The tier 4 unit and tier 7 unit can also do it. This is also a very convenient unit to have, because they're flying, they're very fast. He also spawns in with Avatar and 3 spell power. His Avatar is a sub-skill, or as a skill already. He also starts with Ween, which is just quality of life, I guess, but not so relevant. Yeah, so that's a very good hero. Then you have Heroic Strike hero, which on other factions, the Heroic Strikers are like a good option for most factions. Here, no one cares. You know, you have Heroic Strike, is like, okay, who cares? It's logistics with Heroic Strike. It's not even a bad combination going on here. But, yeah, no one cares. And then we have just a movement hero, doesn't matter. Master Carapace, no one cares. Masterful Umbral Grip that can affect adjacent targets, no one cares. And then Duvri. Duvri, I have seen people play. I think this one is probably good on sprint. I don't think that it's worth playing that much on other maps. Maybe. Actually, it could be better than I expect. +1 communion per victory is pretty good. And one more communion level max. I mean, it does sound like it would get strong. You play it on Exodus and Vendetta. It does sound like it would be strong on Exodus as well. So yeah, this is, I guess, one more good option. You just have a lot of good options, honestly. Like, 50% of the heroes are good. Duvri can scale absurdly if you get her to level 24, as she gets 3 more levels of Abyssal. That's 9% more temporary units at the start of battle. 12% even, if you take the sub-skill as well, right? Or if you get all the skills. Or you're saying it's, yeah, I mean, you definitely take the more units per level, so 12% more units is a lot. If you then find the thing that gives you all the sub-skills, suddenly you're crazy cooking. So yeah, that's a little bit on that. Crazy stuff. So Schism basically has a ton of units that are, or heroes that are insanely good. Undead mostly just have insane units. Like different to some other factions. I think Undead are mostly just OP because of partly their faction ability, and partly their units are very good. They have the best tier 6 unit in the game. They have arguably the best tier 1 unit in the game. And they have one of the most solid tier 5 units in the game.
HSWP easy for Schism. Dota players just gonna be farming Omoy MMR easy GLHF.
True. Don't undead suffer a bit at least due to initiative? Do they? Is it even that low? Don't you have pretty decent initiative on the knights? It's got 9 initiative. Got 9 initiative on the Dread Knights. That's without upgrading. You go Avatar War, it's 11. Why is their tier 1 unit the best? Oh, I'm not saying it's definitely the best. I'm just saying it's, you know, arguably the best. You could easily argue that. I think you could easily make a case that the Skeleton Archer is the best tier 1. I mean, it comes in crazy amount of numbers. You can keep resting it and making it not die. If you fight other tier 1 units, you get more of them. I mean, it's just very good. You have a ton of ranged power, and then you shoot people. No one beats Fawn at tier 1. No, the Fawn are very beatable. The Fawn are very beatable. Fawn are like a worse version of Skeleton Archers and Rashoths. Also, an attack buff is busted on Skeleton Archers. Yeah, because you get crazy numbers of them. Way more than you get Fawns. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a sec. Baby. Alright. Hello. You thought you were rid of me. But nay. You were not. We can do one more. Last one for the evening. However, I want all of you to get ready. It is 11:59 right now. It is 12! Chat. Can I get a happy birthday to Sandra? Whose birthday it is? I need to go into her room. Sandra. We have big plans for tomorrow. Big plans. Oh, I'm second pick. What plans? We are gonna do an escape room. We've never been trapped in a room together. Quite like that. On top of that, we're planning for picnics, you know. IRL escape room. Yeah, ton of fun. I don't think I want him to be a spellcaster. I'm more okay with him having his minotaurs. Let him have minotaurs. Gives me the efficient road movement. Oh. Interesting. He went for the Trog guy. Oh, what a beautiful start. Don't reroll, opponent. Don't reroll, don't do it. Also, there's a move resetter here. Pretty cool. What are we up against? Dungeon. I think dungeon in this one. Well, you can get all that immediately. We'll just snag this first. The experience. You realize that all escape rooms have record times for escaping, right? And that you have to beat it? I know. I know that. I've actually beaten a few records myself in the past, I'll have you know. I've done like 4 or 5 escape rooms, I think. And I think like 2 or 3 times we set the record, either the perma record or the temp record when I've done it. Like the weekly or monthly records. Whatever they had listed. It's fun though. Can we do this? My army's small. My army not big. Be very weak. I guess maybe with heroic striking instead of unstacking these. Like this. I think we can just come back here though. The thing is we have no stress to really bleed Okay, that is all the all the random things gathered. All my archers dying. That sounds great. Love that outcome. It's this version. That's actually annoying because he's gonna go. I should forward. That's a bit annoying. There's that guy. I don't really want him to hit the archers. No, I'm hitting him. Yes, MTG, happy birthday, Sandra, and what is the escape room meta like? Hey, what's up? Oh, awesome. The escape room meta is actually, there is a meta, you know? I've actually tryharded this shit. Depending on how many people you are and what type of room you're doing, you need to address it a little bit differently. But what you need to do is consider, how do you divide your tasks? You need to, especially in any groups bigger than 2 people, you need to divide into information gatherer and information processor. Someone needs to have the big overarching picture of everything, and some people need to be gathering intel and feeding them. And then it's up to the information guy to decide what's relevant and when it's relevant, because there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, no, this is gonna be no. You always get a serious answer and serious breakdown in this channel. There is a meta. Oh yeah, there is a meta, and 100%. You know your boy is tryharding. It's how we play. Now it's just me and Sandra, so we will not have the biggest group to divide our tasks. So it's mostly just going to be about the teamwork between the 2 of us, which will be fun. Get to work together. Oh, nice. They don't kill anything. I do like getting offense upgraded just for a damage increase that it is. Take the range damage increase. Powerful curse, but we get rapier. More melee damage. -2 spell power and knowledge. Well, it's not like we had that much of that already, so that's okay. Weren't necessarily that casty right now anyway. Defense as well. Well then. Don't mind if I do. We are gonna head towards this too. Trade off 2 of those. Tic Tacs. Yet. Don't need that yet. Here. Here. Temporary units. I feel like I'm doing so much this turn. It just doesn't stop when you play... When you play Ister, you have so many moves. Turn. I did really not find too many dwellings, though, is my only complaint here. Where are they hiding, my precious dwellings? Maybe I should just rush for the next town, I guess. Also, I didn't take this stone. Oh. I didn't pick all the stone. Like, I say not too many dwellings. I literally can only see the one. I think we're going here, and we're gonna go exploring a little bit to the side. Surely there are dwellings. Dwellings waiting to be captured. Yeah, stables. Those are good. If I can reach it. The shit is this? Garbage. Is this doable? That is the maximum stack. Oh, that looks pretty terrifying. Maybe? It does give 10 gems and, what, 6,000 gold, I think? I'm losing so many units to do it, but maybe. Ding ding. Good. It's this guy that's the problem. He's gonna smack. Maybe I can do this. Is there ever a world where I don't lose a lot here? Seems worse. Don't have Shadow Blades. This is probably straight up just a throw, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Doing a few... Or doing a bit of an excursion here into No Man's Land, but I think it's worth... Most of the archers, or their archers dead. And just one. Can't reach anything important. That's a significantly smaller stack. I'll try and avoid losing those 3 there. See if it's possible. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Like this? Yeah. Like this. And then you hit here. He doesn't reach us yet, but he will reach us after... Wow. Clean. Yeah, I have a lot of resources. Yeah, it was hella easy. Let's get the gems on the way, and we can maybe even do this. Check it at least. I kind of hate this fight. Yeah, 13 of those dragons, I think I'm not taking on. Like, even the kitten horns are pretty scary. Daylight magic. Six knowledge. Bunch of knights. It's crazy knowledge power, but probably take this first. Want this beneath battle, I guess. Oh. The hell? Losing a bunch of units for this fight? Maybe I went on too big of a detour. If I can't take the town this turn anyway, though, I'll go here. Keep detouring. I have a plan. There is a plan. Fuck. My plan has backfired. My plan was to have multiple stacks with a high chance of someone moraling in so that I could get on the enemy archers. Plan didn't work. I can't corrals. What the fuck is this, dude? Give me those. Give me that fucking stupid unit. What the fuck is this? I've never had crawls, dude. Monkey. Return to monkey. Also, I'm beyond disappointed in my dwelling count. I guess we had this here. The cavalry dwelling there. It's 16 crawls, dude. I mean, they're big units. Kind of nice, I guess. Troglodyte Twitch chatters versus the YouTube chatters. Growl. feel like I've already done so much, by the way. This movement specialty is crazy. I feel like the amount of running around and clearing the sides that I've done is just... yeah. It's hard to match. Probably do this fight now as well, just to get the plus knowledge. Some crazy knowledge. And our boy is no Pepega, that's for sure. He's got knowledge. He may not have the spell power, but he's got the know-how. Empty spellbook, what I'm gonna do with knowledge? I'm gonna buy a mage guild and learn second wind and use second wind a lot. What I'll do. I could get more knowledge over here, by the way. There's an epic back. There's an epic armor. Angel dwelling. Do I get angles? Is this the throw? Is this my throw of this game? Angles? It could be an angle. Also, there's another cavalry dwelling. Cavalry dwellings. Fucking cavalry smellings, more like. I don't want to play cavalry. Cavalry here, cavalry dwelling here, cavalry dwelling here. I mean, I'm supposed to, I guess, now, but... so dull? What if I do both the dwellings this turn? They do the merc? Merc? Mercenary camp we already did. Or you mean go back and look at the mercenary camp again? Motherfucker. Well, we're definitely not spamming archers, I can tell you that much. The one thing I came here to do. You can smash. Smash. Roll mad. Fuck with the Growl? Better not fuck with the Growl. Still have movement for this too, I think. Yeah. Crazy how much movement we have. Okay, this fight is probably not that good. Hmm. 50 to 99 of those. I mean, we could kite them backwards. Is it doable? Might be doable still. I hate that I will lose tier 5 units for hitting them. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Hope it's less than 100. It is 60. You're right that they're tough. We can't really use our cavalry against them as well. Still there. You're gonna move back. Let's be out of range for that guy, in range for this guy. So like here? Oh, I just shoot that guy. Would overkill. Oh, we do this. Oh, AoE hit. I guess I can sacrifice my grolls against them a bit. Like, they're gonna awaken and hit my range units. Gonna awaken anyway. Go! Go, Groll, do what you can. I can't hide my fucking... Oh, dude. We run to the fucking corner? Terrified. Fucking quaking in my cavalry boots. Step. Bro, they definitely have enough to awaken. Oh, it's 3. No, they definitely have enough to awaken. Yeah, they're gonna slam. Pray for morale? Morale. Oh, Groll tanks it. Dude, all bless Groll. He's keeping us in this. Single-handedly grolling it up. Oh, the AoE hit. Oh, wait. And the unlimited retaliation. I'm forgetting everything. I mean, that's acceptable. That's acceptable for that fight, I think. Maybe not the cleanest it could ever have been, but definitely not the worst either. Yeah, I actually think that was pretty fine. I'm gonna be honest. Now, for the maybe costly part of this. Minus 11. Yeah, well, you know. Well, you know. Oh, morale. Morale. Where do be the morale? One cavalry dead. Acceptable. Acceptable losses. We're sacrificing everyone today. I mean, I have 2 angels. I do have 2 angels. I want to have a look at the Merc Guild again. I'm fucking addicted, dude. Oh, we had stone we could have picked. Fine. Really? That many? Well, it goes in line with losing everything, I guess. The game plan. Mother Superior? That will help us double build angels. I'm not getting any extra angels for the fight, unfortunately. Would be really funny to show up with like a bunch of angels. But we will take this and then go back. How do I have 45 stone, dude? What is going on? I'm not sure how worth it was to lose all the archers that I did, but I mean I did get some payoff, I guess. I feel quite silly with my 2 points into elite crossbowmen though. Must admit. Those 2 points are maybe not the most worthy right now. Angel's worth more than a crossbowman that you lose, though. Yeah, I guess. I suppose they are. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get rid of Grohl. Oh, I'm sorry, Grohl. You served so well. I feel bad. I feel bad getting rid of him. What the fuck? Yo, is it the Threshold Basilica angle? Double Threshold Basilica angle? Wait. Hold up. It might be. I mean, I want the angels, of course, but this is just a cool unit I haven't used much. I'm doing it. We're all about the content right now. Also not sure how I'm supposed to bring these units. I have quite a few different units now. Fuck is this? Okay. Like this. That is bait. You think so? Holy shit, look at this. This is Easter. Power of Easter. Also, we even have a second wind. Taking the turn here. Oh, we could have done this entire thing. It's still the entire thing? No, we can't get here then. How many extra moves do I have? 47. 47? Is that enough? I am bad at math. I'm bad at math. Let's just... It worked. I have one more cast of second wind. I do not. It's not maxed out yet. I do have Mage Guild here. Interesting. What spells do I have in combat? Orton Shadow. Duration 1 round. Cavalry growth in my cities. I don't have any cavalry growth. Just keep running here as well. Instead of staying in town? No, staying in town I do get some more troops. I'll stay in town for this. Sure. Come on, dude. Damn, these guys are actually reaching me. And they're upgraded. Speed? Well, he wants to melee stab me, I guess. I wanted to reach the archers, that makes a lot of sense. Sure. Sure thing. And he morales. He only has 2 morale. I'm giving him minus morale. He has 2 and he procs it. Brother. That was very rude. That was awfully rude of him. Minotaurs have to die eventually. They have to die sooner or later, let's just hit them. Leave the Minotaurs alive, I definitely lose. I'll probably lose this anyway though. Frog specialist too. Why they're so fast. 9 initiative, 8 movement speed right now. Holy. That's crazy stuff. They have that high initiative? I didn't realize. Hey WAGA, thanks for the streams. Heard you. I wonder if you heard of Olden era crashing PCs. Mine crashes almost every time after around 1 hour of play. Frontiers remain dark after entering them. Also, anyone in chat have a solution? That's strange. Not heard of that. Okay, we killed some of his units. Yeah, out of time. I'm sorry, I haven't had any crash issues on my end, and it's been fine in general. That is strange though. Yeah, I mean, mine has typically run pretty well. There's been some like, oh, connection thing where you get the issue in multiplayer that you just lose connection to your opponent. I assumed that was just my opponent's losing internet or something. Killed the cavalry. Feels like he has ignored the angels for a long time to the point that they're kind of just bullying stuff now. His troglodytes are dead. He does have a lot of dancers over there, but we'll turn our attention to the dancers once the troglodytes are gone. Okay. Killed one angel. He does do 150 damage per heroic strike, so that's kind of disgusting. He is a strike master. These guys need to get over here. Important. I considered waiting instead of running up here, because now we ran close so he does more damage to me when he shoots me. But if I wait, I can't morale. I kind of had to go forward. Alright, fight 1 is in the books. Recruiting a bunch of random units. You can't stop me. I'm gonna get all the units. Uh, 12 initiative. Wait, what? Oh, because it only lasts 1 turn. I have so little spell power. Ah, okay. I am a little stupid. We can learn... No! That's a misclick, what the fuck? Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. That was a completely normal click. Can't learn shit, apparently. Can learn not to click like that. I am not sure how this works, but you here. Start on you does not do it. Or start on you to do something good. I should have shot here instead. Let one griffin die. Could have lived. What's that? Plus movement speed. Pretty sweet on this hero, I guess. What the hell, dude? Just morale. Any items that go in the same slot? Does not help me. I've been playing this game with a complete disregard for my own unit safety. For that, I apologize to my unit, but it's just the way it's gonna go. Yeah, we're losing some horsies here. We're losing some horsies. Oh, they went there. That's actually so much better for me. Oh, -2 horsies. Marketplaces now. Am I fighting here? Oh, those guys. It's the golems. I think it's the crystal golem too. They look pointier. They look pointier than the other golems, so I think it's the bad ones. This game's very strange. I don't feel like my army is very strong, but my economy is crazy. I have 30 stone, I have 35 gems, I'm sitting at 22 crystals. My income is just really big. Now we need to get to the next area and start getting more towns, but yeah. I'm also going for the forbidden every single unit in the game strat, instead of focusing on only low tier units, or only mid tier units, or only high tier units, or even just a single unit. I'm focusing on getting literally everything in my army. This is what the army is meant to look like. Bit of everything. It's perfect. This is peak. AI would be proud. I do look like an AI. I say my favorite faction to play is in terms of fun. I am currently playing Schism and Temple as my main focus, but all of them are fun in different ways. I haven't really played Hive at all. I haven't played Hive and I have hardly touched Undead at all, but between Grove, Dungeon, Temple, and Schism, all of them are pretty equal and fun for me. Here's Might and Magic as Garfield intended. True. Oh yeah, we have a cave dwelling. Maybe I could, or one more cave dwelling. Maybe I could build the cavalry buildings and actually reap the benefits of it. How the hell do I have 300 movement points, dude? Jesus Christ. It's a lot. It's a lot of movement points. Is there things? Yeah. No, there's a reason I'm banning this hero. Yeah, it's the stable, logistics, and movement speed from this, and... Ister with a stable really does patrol, doesn't he? Exodus? Yeah, this is Exodus. Bisa. You've been playing this too? Never really seen Inquisitors. What's their purpose? I don't know. I just built them now. This is the first time I used them. I don't know if they have a purpose, but they're in my army. They're in my army now, so hopefully they're good. Enemy is heavy on magic can be good. Maybe that's true. Favorable wind to my archers, and then the angels just copy that because they like to print whatever buff you throw on someone else. Yeah, that works. Oops. Wasting move points because we're too fast. No, I'm not fighting that. Oh, these are also golems. What? There are golems here. What the hell? It was all golems all along? Always has been? Smack him. The poor rock. But I wouldn't mind having some spell power. For all the knowledge we have, spell power would be kind of nice. Or I could buy more knowledge. Second wind. Angel building is available now. Don't spam weight when you have high morale. Units the weight can't... Yeah, I know. But sometimes we spam weight against like the golems because we just want to let them come closer so we shoot for harder damage. But yeah. You're right. The range maybe should shoot anyways, just hoping for the morale instead. It is kind of weird that you can't morale when you wait. I wonder if it's intended or if it's just a bug. Has there been any statement on that, or just assuming it is a bug? Okay. And avoid getting shot first here. Initiative. We could take more statties. We have so much time because we're balanced Ister man. Got some spell power. We still have nothing. The angel copy innate is very cool. Yeah, it's really neat. Throw a buff on any unit, the angel is like, yoink, my buff now. I like favorable win with it, even though it's just kind of a bless, essentially. Get to this. Check for artifacts first. Why not both? Overwhelming. Okay, dude. Okay. We just found Legion leg. That's very nice. Quite nice. Of the moraling. We don't really want to stand next to each other against the units like this. Oh, they hit hard as hell. These guys absolutely slap. What is my play here? I mean, they're all going last anyway. I'm thinking I could berserk one of them to hit their neighbor, and then I go and attack with these guys? I mean, berserk isn't that strong because there won't be a ranged retaliation. So it's, you know, because it's a ranged attack. But maybe it's still best. I could early start to get my archers to shoot earlier, but I don't really care. Blessing, anything, despairing. Take away a counterattack. Probably berserk. Oh, they're immune to berserk. Oh, never mind. They are immune to it. Make them all lose 2 attack and 2 defense. Seems so underwhelming, but... This is only good in long fights. I'm gonna take away your counterattacks. And then run in here. If you stand right next to him, maybe you tank the shots. I would rather my swordsman die than anyone else did. One cavalry. One cav is very acceptable if that's the majority of my losses this fight. I'm very happy. That's really good. That's really good. That's pretty sweet. Very offhand. Yeah, fights are getting a little bit tough though. The Lich is... It's a lot of power up, but... You know what? I'm gonna TP now. Now is the time. Need to go next town. You can't fuck around forever here. This... Upgrade archers. Oh, yeah, I didn't have gold. I didn't have gold to do it. Oh, we have 15k. Equipped this already. My everything builds. Don't think we can do that. That's the dragon shield. I don't mind it. Drums. I want money. Who gives me money? Utopia definitely does. These guys could give me money. Or could gold mine. Drums is huge. Drums are good. They're not what I'm looking for at this present moment. I will, of course, take them, but they are not the... They're not my sights right now. Let's just last longer. Oh, actually, let's do this. I've completely failed at finding gold. This is gold even though it kind of sucks. Yeah, pretty painful. $13k golds. We're not gonna be able to buy everything for sure, but we can at least buy troops here, run up, do something, and then next turn we centralize and upgrade. And then after that turn we go down here, pick up drums and break center. I don't think we really want to do Utopias yet, as we bleed a bit too much. We had all Nightshade spells here. That's cool. Not arcane spells though, which would have been even nicer. Then we could have revive. Give a sword over to the left for Giga stats. Okay. Thinking. Sure, you guys can come with. Here's day. The early days. Hold up. Kind of nice sequence we've got here. We'll do everything, just start here. Here. Yeah, I equipped the Legion. Whew, you give me half a heart attack saying, or asking me if I equipped them. Last 10 games versus Ister, or versus Temple was Ister, what the fuck? Ister is very strong, makes sense. Makes sense, I think. I double slot the income. One picks a mage hero in Olden Era. Tons of people pick mage heroes in Olden Era. What? Mage heroes are very good. I actually think that mage heroes are on average better than might heroes, in my opinion. If we're just making a broad statement, I think thaumaturgy is very, very powerful. And you can't have thaumaturgy if you're a might hero. Might hero every time on temple. That's so not true. Pip is incredibly common. Isn't Pip mage? I'm pretty sure. Pip is permabanned? Not in my games. It's not the hero I permaban, and it's not the hero that gets permabanned against me. So maybe in a different MMR, but not where I play. Is Temple up there with Necro as the strongest faction? Nah, nowhere close. Nowhere close. Schism is up there. Schism is behind Necro, but they are the second strongest. You have the same MMR as me and you never get him almost? Oh. Must be unlucky then. Must be unlucky then. Wait, so they ban Pip. What else do they ban against you? They ban Kestrel, Pip, and I guess Mandel? So you always get Ister? Pip, Ister, and Kestrel or Mandel? Yeah, but so you always get Mandel? That's insane. Or do you always get Kestrel? I don't know. I mean, either way, it's kind of winning, no? I mean, that's the good thing for Temple. They have 4 really good heroes as well. Usually go John Johnson. He's the Chad. That is a Chad hero. Maybe I should start trying John Johnson. He has some merit to him, doesn't he? Still have an angel here I didn't pick up. Eos is good, I think. Is that the morale one? I don't know the names that well of all the heroes. Or is it the... Yeah, it's the morale one, right? Yeah, I mean, it's good, unless the opponent finds neutrality ring. If you find neutrality ring, your hero is dog shit. You're a total noob at the game, but you notice that I don't focus much on... Don't use my focus much aside from Heroic Strike. Yeah, I should probably be better about using it. I mean, one thing you can do is try and split stacking the monks to use their buff. Their buff is actually really strong. So I typically bring a 1 stack. Probably for the next fight against my opponent, I'll try and bring like a 4 stack or something of monks. Just so he can't easily clear it. Actually, his Heroic Strike focus. Might have to be more. Maybe like a 7 stack of monks. Chosen One ability is also strong. Yeah, we have the Chosen One now. We have the Chosen One. It's very good. I mean, now we have a lot of outlets for using our powers, to be honest, or our focus. I had a very clear plan and then I completely forgot. My opponent took so long. Can't be too bad to get the Hippodrome still and just have that, but I guess we need raid a bit to be able to get the recruits on it. I hate fighting this. I'm not going there. We also have bigger, better things to do, like tipping here, going for this. Think was the best. Anything here? This is okay, but no, we go the other way. Bunch of archers here that I didn't grab before. I'm not picking them now either. Guys are reaching immediately. 147 stack. Jesus, that's a lot of hornets. That's a lot of hornets, though. The fuck? Initiative is that high. I Ice Bolt him. Put him below others here. Shit. I didn't mean to wait on the angels. -1. Oh, Dragon Father. Don't we have a few of the dragon items available? But so expensive. With these... Wait, what do you equip? Oh, your belt slots. Sure, give me gold. Blood. Be good to pick that up immediately, I guess. Would be good to get the Blood immediately. Drums and Blood, suddenly we're low tier specialist, even though we're going for all the high tier units. Well, we're going all the low tier units as well, so... I'm just going all the units. Fight them down. Kill these filthy unicorns. They're not trained cavalry like us, not part of an army. Equip this. Rid of this. Rid of this. 2 days until battle, huh? Oh, go take it down. Ori ruins. Oh my god, what is this lineup here? Yes, anything you want. Beautiful. Hi, Soxy. She's a cute girl. Hey. Girl Soxy. 50 for 50 damage. Smash. He has 9 initiative. Fatal Decay level 3. That's a lot of damage. I guess not that much. It's only 20%. Wait, how did it reduce? Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, it is 600 damage technically. That's okay. Not one morale proc? Not one? Not the single one? Orb? Stay out of my inventory, orb. I don't want to. A fucking orb has griefed enough games. I'm not touching that shit. Got back. Oops. Past my monk's turn. I don't have time. I'm too slow. Alright, we don't even have any troops to pick up here at all. Why even TP here, dude? I TP here for funsies? Oh fuck. Battle number 2. Could certainly look a lot stronger, but we could look a lot weaker too, I guess. I could have kept fighting. Ending turn with 150 move points. It does give me full mana for the fight, I guess, but... Radiant armor was an option. Yeah, I guess. But then I would have to either double upgrade here or get to a different town. But I already used my town portal. I guess I could get to... Yeah, I could get to center with this and go here, double upgrade here. Yeah, could have done that. Just like cast all daylight home spells somewhere. Did you see it? Remote place? I don't think I saw it, but maybe I'm blind. Here was weapon. That. This. No, not up here. I don't think I had it in my biome. I feel like I would have reacted to seeing a tome in my biome. There was a different tome. There was the Nightshade tome. Maybe you're mixing it up. Yeah, I don't think I saw the Daylight Tome anywhere. Oh, no, you're right. There's one in the center. In the center, there was one. Yeah, I could have gone here. You were right. I could have tried to go there. I mean, I just didn't have enough time. If I had enough time, I would probably have found that I should link to the center, build in the center, and do things. Yada yada. It's the temple hug. Yeah, I think I should shoot his, I mean, there's also these guys. Probably more scared of his Minotaur than his Medusa. Then again, the Medusa have a perfect shot. If he early starts them, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm shooting them once. Worry about the Trog stack? Yeah, that is a fuck ton of Trogs. Fuck ton Trogs with Trog Specialist. How did they have 10 initiative? What in the world? Oh. How are the Trogs so initiative? His stats are pretty damn good on our opponent, by the way. Better stats than mine. And his army is respectable, it's really good. Okay. He's going for that angle, I see. He's hoping for a morale and to go here. He did not morale. "66 Sons Aegis has died, but they killed 25 of his Minotaur as well. Pretty decent. Pretty decent retaliation on that. Could strike his Medusa for 2 dead, but I think I have better places to spend my focus, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, like now we can find bolts or even do this. I think chosen one, and we just destroy these guys as hard as we can. That's good damage to the Trog stack. Army isn't looking that intimidating anymore. He lost a lot of his Minotaurs already. So Angel copied the chosen one too. It does copy it, but since the Angel already took its turn, it doesn't matter. And sadly, it can't be increased in duration, even if you have the duration increase thing. I don't know why that I can use chosen one again now, though. And now it's still just one. Oh wow, you don't even get more duration like that. Okay, new turn. I mean, probably still worth just blessing up, actually. Or even this. Get to 11 initiative. Yeah, I think so. Let's rev up the archers. Brutal. Now let's do fine bolts, because the angel copies that and keeps it for one more turn. Yeah, I don't know. Relying on tier 1 units is rough. I have 400 tier 1 units. I'm a specialist of my tier 1 units. My tier 1 units never reached the enemy, even though there were 400 of them. Hmm. Troglodyte, troglodyte. Feels bad, man. His map. He was pretty strong, to his credit. He was pretty strong, but this is a might hero as well, right? Yeah, it is. Expert offense, expert defense. He didn't take the shields and shells, even though he knew that I was... I guess I didn't have that many archers for the first fight, actually. Most of my archers were dead by the first fight. His tier 1 have 9 HP. My tier 1 with Feyblood has 18 HP. Yeah, and that survivability increase from the damage reduction. Which stacks, by the way. Kinda insane. If you have multiple of these Sun's Aegis next to each other, that fully... Well, I don't know what fully, but I think it stacks with diminishing return. The damage reduction. It doesn't stack fully, that would be kinda stupid. It takes 0 damage. But it does stack. So splitting into this one stack is kind of valuable. If you stand on either side of the angel, that's just no damage taken. Alright, let's see his map. Okay, decently farmed out. He barely touched middle, but I mean it's pretty normal for second fight, I guess. It's pretty normal. He did not really do anything at all on the other side. He did do the gold thing, I guess. Yeah, it's a troglodyte throne after all. I suppose he has to take the troglodyte throne. It's a flavor win. Oh my god. He got the lore win. Stilled Voices and Labyrinth and he didn't take either of them? Wait, he saw both of those with his Redwood Observatory and opted not to go for... And he saw this? Nah, he's misplayed this one, right? Is this correct? Stilled Voices here, Minotaur here, and he didn't take any of those? I don't know. That feels weird to me. You thought chat would carry? The true troglodyte hardcore commit. He even took one... Wait, he had Minotaurs here. And he saw that he had Minotaurs here, and he didn't... No, dude. No. This guy underestimates dwellings, I think. They're far from the road. They are, but... I would make that journey. You just run out there and TP back, you know? Maybe make a journey out here and TP back as well. I ran into real-life troglodytes. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I rate the tier 4, 5, and 6 units really high in this faction. I think Dungeon Strength doesn't lie in the tier 1 unit, tier 2, or tier 3 units. I don't think their strength lies in the tier 7 units. I think the power of this faction lies in the Minotaurs, Medusas, and Hydras. He did build Hydras, even though he had no dwelling for it. But he did not opt to... I would just hardcore commit tier 4 and 5 Medusas and Minotaurs all day. You get double Medusa, double Minotaur. That's 2 really good power stacks. He could have had, like, 80 Minotaur instead of 70 for this fight. At least. Well, actually more than 80. Depending how early he would be able to take it. But at least 80. Yeah, I feel like he underestimated potential here. Also, is this the first time ever? I took every single dwelling in my area. I don't think I've ever done that before. It's Ister. Did he see them though? He definitely saw them. He sees them with the Redwood Observatory. They were in his vision here. Like this observatory definitely gets vision of this. Yeah, for sure. And I even think he saw this. I mean, I don't know how early he saw it, but he took the Black Tower. So by that time, he definitely saw this. I guess he would have to go around... Go through here and in here. I guess that's annoying. This is actually blocked off on this side. I didn't see that at first. But I would make that journey, dude. But the river, though... River doesn't matter, does it? What do you care about the river for? It costs extra movement. Oh, no. I think it only costs extra movement if you are outside of your native terrain. In your native terrain, you can move over a river. Easy peasy. It costs the same as moving here. Nope. Does not cost extra, guys. So, don't care about river. Don't care about river unless you're outside of your native terrain. Maybe different map. I don't know. But that's at least what I know. Native terrain and river, it does not matter. Yeah, if you're outside of your native terrain, then the river matters. Well, GG. We got him. Let's look at his tech tree before we close out here. Tech tree... not super strange, I guess. Yeah, it looks pretty normal. Still? Oh. His spells were pretty bad. Pretty bad support for spells. Yeah, just a troglodyte. Just a troglodyte. Alright, GG. We got him good, boys. We got him good. Thank you for watching, guys. I'm gonna head out. I'll be off tomorrow as we're celebrating Sandra's birthday, and there will not be any stream. So I'll be back and streaming more later, but not today. Tomorrow. Bye-bye. If you had Twilight all units, imagine. I had 8 angels that block the Twilight effect. So Twilight all units would not work for a second fight. It does not work. Angels are nasty. Need to be dealt with. That's why they're so good. But